The screen is glowing, the vibe is right. You've clicked that link, now hold on tight. He's almost here, don't go too far. Jersey setting up to be the star. Snacks in hand, you know the drill. Green juice, carrot juice, drink your fill. Drink your fill. Mods are ready, the chat is lit. Trolls under the bridge, just wave and sing. Come and join the familia, laugh and dance along. Cozy games and costume swaps, all stream long. Music bumping, beats are jumping, don't be shy, come belong. It's GerseGames, it's where you're home. Familia strong. Familia strong. Familia streams about to start, he's on his way. Let's play, laugh, love the Jersey way. Familia strong. Familia strong. The screen is glowing, the vibe is right. You've clicked that link, now hold on tight. He's almost here, don't go too far. Jersey setting up to be the star. Snacks in hand, you know the drill. Green juice, carrot juice, drink your fill. Drink your fill. Mods are ready, the chat is lit. Trolls under the bridge, just wave and sing. Come and join the familia, laugh and dance along. Cozy games and costume swaps, all stream long. Music bumping, beats are jumping, don't be shy, come belong. It's GerseGames, it's where you're home. Familia strong. Familia strong. Familia streams about to start, he's on his way. Let's play, laugh, love the Jersey way. Familia strong. Familia strong. The screen is glowing, the vibe is right. You've clicked that link, now hold on tight. He's almost here, don't go too far. Jersey setting up to be the...
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Start of a new week of streams. And it's the week of Dinkum update. So, yeah. For everybody that's been waiting for that update, this is the week. This is the week. You can, United States, the 22nd, late in the evening, you know, or officially on the 23rd. So if you're waiting, if you're excited, this is the week. You made it. Almost there. You just gotta go a few more days. Just a few more days. Just around the corner, right? So, yeah. Very, very exciting time. Naomi with the prime for 12 months on an 11-month streak. 11 months. Naomi. Go. Naomi. Go. That's awesome. Naomi, thank you so much for, like always, the unbelievable support that you give me, my family, and, you know, maybe the mods, you support them too, right? Now and then, right? Thank you. Truly, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So, I hope everybody had a good day. I hope everybody had an amazing weekend over, you know, yesterday, a good day yesterday. I'm worn out, man. I'm worn out. The family gathering at the park. I was nonstop just following daughter, kids, nonstop. I'm a little worn out. We actually felt tired last night. Very tired, very worn out. But it was a beautiful day, really great day, and a lot of the family outside, the family that haven't not been able to see baby boy, they got to meet him, and it was just really cool, really nice, and it was just a really amazing time yesterday. Daughter crashed last night. She uh she we got home. She never took a nap, of course, because we were out all day, and she was just ready to fall asleep, just ready to go, ready to fall asleep, and everybody's still sleeping. Everybody's still sleeping. So yeah. So overall, a beautiful day, a beautiful Sunday, and I hope that everybody just had a wonderful Sunday as I did. Hopefully you did too, right? Um, Let me see. I got something to show soon. Not gonna show it yet. But somebody show me, somebody sent me something very cool, and I'm just gonna showcase it because why not, right? Why not? But we'll do that in just a moment. But other than that, that's my recap, at least of my weekend. That's a little bit of my recap. So, like always, we want to say thank you so much for coming in, wanting to come in, hang out with me, the mods, the familia, everyone in chat, and truly, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to come in and hang out. So let's go ahead and welcome all of you in real quickly. We got Fiona, welcome in. Donna, also welcome in. Chocolate, welcome in. We got Jenny, welcome in. We got Luna, welcome in. Cherry Cola, also welcome in. Brittany with the lurk. Brittany, I hope that you have a good day. So Brittany, we got Alli on vacay. Alli, what are you doing here? Go enjoy vacation, darn it. Arborita, also welcome in. Tina Dawson, also welcome in. Tina, so good to see you. And we also got AngelMom. AngelMom, I hope that you really had a good weekend with everything that you're doing. I hope that it really was a good weekend. So really good to see you. And then, of course, on the Twitch side, we got, of course, Luna, we got Fiona, we got Naomi, and they're all hanging out right over there, having fun. You know, that's what they do. That's what they do. So yeah. Okay. So before we go any further, I need to pull this up because I was dying laughing yesterday, and I needed to show you. It's just a fun thing. I want to show real quickly. Let's go ahead and do this. Change my settings real quickly to this. And for everybody that, I don't know if you're playing it, you got friends that are playing it, I don't know. But there's that game called Tamagotchi. Something. Tamagotchi. And a lot of people are playing it, a lot of people are loving it. Other people tried it, and some people don't love it. But somebody sent me this. I wonder who that was. Even though we can see the name of the person. So I'm somewhere. I hope that my character behaves on that island or town or whatever they call it. But I'm there. So I'm somehow. I may not be playing it, but my character is there, and so yeah, the likeness is incredible. I know. I was laughing so much last night because I saw this late last night. So yeah. So I hope that this version of me does well, behave, and does a good job. Right? We want it to behave. We want it to be good. That's all I want. I don't want him to create any trouble anywhere else. Let's see. We got Jenny with the 8 months saying thanks for all All you do, Jersey, and the mods. This family means the world to me and has helped me more than you know. Big hugs and love to you all with the 8 months right there. So we want to say thank you. Thank you to Jenny for the 8 months. Jenny, truly, thank you. And loving the gaming room, loving the improvement, love the direction you're taking live. All of that. I love everything and the way you're focusing and the way you're redirecting your life, all of it, trying to improve it, being patient, just everything that you've been doing is excellent. It's what we need to do. Even through hardship, we still gotta try to do the best that we can. So congratulations again on the 8 month, and I can't believe you've been here 8 months. Soon you'll be here a year. I mean, time's flying. And then we want to say thank you to Hayes to kick off this week with 50 gifted memberships today. To start off this week, we want to say thank you to Hayes, like always, supporting this channel, community members, everything. So Hayes, truly, thank you so much. Truly, thank you so much. And you want tea? Tea? Really? Already? It's early. It's early. It's not even. We're not even halfway through the stream. We're not even halfway through the stream yet. Why tea so early? Tea. My goodness. We gotta make some tea this morning. We gotta get. Who made yourself? Me? Sherry Cola. We're showcasing this right now. Sherry Cola sent me this picture that I'm on her me. What you call it? Me town? Me? I don't know. I haven't watched too much of the gameplay to kind of know what to call the town, city, island. Don't know what you call it, but I'm there. Okay, we're gonna put the tea stuff in there, and let's go ahead and brew the water. And there we go. It was Sherry Cola. But there we go. If you ever wanted to see what I look like as a me character, there you go. We got it. And I think the resemblance is very good. It's very good. Even got that expression. They did a really good job. Okay. He started out in pink from the Trace I shows. Oh my gosh. That is great, Cherry Cola. I can't believe he started out with pink. That's so funny. I hope that you're enjoying the game, Cherry Cola, more than you expected. Since you own it, you have it. I truly hope that you're enjoying it more than you expected. Okay, so that was something funny. I just wanted to share that this morning. You know, maybe brought a little smile to someone seeing me as a me character. So there you go. If you, for some reason, you're playing this game and you add me also, let me know that if you, for some reason, created a person like me in the game. Let me know how well I'm behaving. Hopefully, I'm behaving well, right? Phaelyn, also welcome in. Robin Lynn, also welcome in. Ever Avery, welcome in. So good to see you. Mini Jenny, also welcome in. Great to see you. Terry, also welcome in. Good to see you. I feel like some people sneak in here while I was talking. The best time to sneak in is when I'm talking, and then you can be like, hey, you didn't say hi to me. What happened? You know? But it's Monday. It's Monday, and we are going to do a little Dinkum. We are on episode 17, and we're gonna be working on trying to move some of the remaining NPCs and create the little areas for this farming town that we are building. We're getting closer to be done, closer to be finished with this project, and hopefully, yeah, closer to be done. Yeah, and hopefully I don't know if we'll get it done before the update. Like, I really want it to be done before the update. I don't know if the town will be done. I think today, I think today what we're going to try to do is find a good place for the museum. Because where I originally wanted to put the museum, I kind of already used that spot. So we got to find a new place to put the museum. That one's going to be an important one. But again, the museum is not going to be like too elaborate either, because we're trying to keep it in theme, kind of together with the whole town. So I think the museum, since this is a little bit like a farming style area, I'm not gonna make it grand and this super elegant. I think it's gonna be a little more on that rustic feel, a little bit of wood, trees or something like that. So this is a museum, have a little like shade area, grass, maybe just a tiny centerpiece in the front, something like that. Nice and simple, not too elaborate, because that's kind of like the point, right? So next Dinkum town, no creative mode, right? You can't be speaking to me, right, Naomi? I think you're speaking to Fiona, or right, because that's what I see the conversation. It must be for Fiona. It can't be for me, Naomi. Robert, welcome in on Twitch. Welcome in, Robert. And Talton Gamer, also welcome in. Good to see you. I hope that you're doing great. Hope you're doing good. And I hope that you are always doing much, much better than the last time we saw you. That's what's important, right? That's what's important. Yeah. If for some reason you missed it over the weekend, I did manage to put a Pocopia build video out. We did our art gallery, and on the third floor is where I put on my paint now. Yay! New storage area. We got our paint area done. Video has been kind of well received. We want to say thank you to everybody that liked, watched it, left a comment on the video. Thank you so much. Also, over the weekend, we crossed to 8,300 subscribers. We do want to say thank you, especially to our Pocopia familia that keeps growing in this channel. I think I did the math the other day, and we are over 200 subscribers have come in the last little bit. A little over 200 has come from Pocopia. So we do want to say thank you for our Pocopia familia. We're going to continue to build. We're going to continue to do more builds for Pocopia. So if you're subscribing, you're lurking because you came from Pocopia, and for the first time you're here, don't worry. We're going to be doing more Pocopia stream coming up. We're still going to do more Pocopia build videos. I have my next idea. So we're going to be working on that soon. So, but yeah, we crossed 8,300. It just felt like the other day we hit 81. The other day we hit 82. And then we hit now 83. So we do want to say, and again, I do want to say thank you for our, once again, Pocopia familia, because they are the new addition. They're coming in and watching and enjoying enjoying the content that's being created when it comes to build videos. So we do want to say thank you. And for our normal familia that enjoys the live streams, are here hanging out when we do Pocopia. Thank you, right? Thank you. So yeah, but I'm excited. I think I'm in a good spot right now when it comes from like this little main town, and I think I had this couple ideas for a little farm, because I still need to work on my farming and my garden and all that stuff. And I think this one, I think I can plan it a little better, because we're gonna do it on the back, and I think I might take a break. Or I do have another building idea that can go now next to the gallery, kind of finish that walk around like that, so I could go that direction or I could go into the farming. Trying to decide exactly which way to go, but yeah, but very exciting. The new pirate game, Win Rose. I know, Donna, let's go. Yeah, I didn't get time to do Win Rose this weekend at all. It was a busy weekend, finishing my Pocopia build video and then all the editing, all that stuff that you had to do. Plus, then we had an amazing family gathering yesterday. So that also, because I was planning Saturday for Pocopia, Sunday for Win Rose, and plus Sunday, we ended up spending a lot of time with the family. So I didn't get to do any of the pirates. So, but hopefully soon, we're definitely gonna be streaming the pirate one just to continue to push the story. But when it comes to build videos for it, it's gonna take just a little longer for me to do my first one. First game to take me away from power. Well, I think it's a good one, Donna. Especially then, even Pocket Pair has been promoting Win Rose. So I wonder if they'll have a little collab in the future or something, because they're like promoting in their own channel. So there must be a partnership in the future, or maybe a collab or something. Power likes to do collabs, so maybe a Power of Pirate collab update, right? So yeah. Kaya also welcome in. Kaya, welcome in. So good to see you. But on top of that, that was really great news. And I almost caught up with all my DMs, especially all the DMs that have come from Reaps, passing, just raw, just many people that again, don't first time meeting them, first time DMing, first time contact. I just like kind of finished another one this morning. His name's like Text Dinkum. At least that's his Discord username, Text Dinkum, and loving the song that Luna made, so I redirected him to Luna's channel, of course, so they can listen to the song as many times as they want. Also wanting to join our Discord and Familia, so that was really beautiful. Just still a lot of beautiful messages coming in from, and the Dinkum community still dealing with Reef's passing, and trying to be there as much as I can, and answering DMs, and encouraging people. It's still hard to think about. It's still crazy that tomorrow will be a week since all of that happened, or this evening, depending on the time zone. For some people, it could be already a week. For me, it will be like tomorrow will be a week since we heard the news. And we know life continues. I had a beautiful message from one of our familia members. Their daughter had twins early, 32 weeks, and I received the pictures and all of that. Also, that was same day as Reese passing, so it was, one life is gone, 2 new lives are being born, but they're born really early, so the family is doing a lot when it comes to that. And then it made me remember when my baby boy was born just a month early, but it makes you realize that they are born at 32 weeks, so they're hooked up with more machinery and stuff like that. It's still so much, and then life keeps going, and then every day is a new day, and we keep going and going, and it never stops. Life doesn't stop for anything. We gotta keep going through. But it's incredible, so many things can happen in the same day, in the same week, for so many people. If it's good news or bad news, it just, life happens, life keeps going. And that's something that it made me realize during all last week and over the weekend. Seeing all those messages, everybody that's writing, from positive to sadness to good news to sad news. At the end of everything, life keeps going, and we gotta make the best of it. Even in the hardest situations, in the saddest situations, life doesn't stop for anybody. It just keeps going. It's one of those weird feelings it's just, it keeps going. There's no stopping it. You know, life continues for you, continues for me, continues for our kids, daughters, nieces, nephews, parents, grandmothers, aunts, uncles, you know, friends, loved ones. Life continues no matter what. You know, no matter what. And it's, I don't know, it's clicking better. I'm understanding it better. But we still gotta take time to enjoy life, to enjoy family, to enjoy one another, and that's what's important. So keep that in mind always. And I do only got a few left to answer. So if you're here, if you're lurking, you're watching, you're like, man, I DM'd Jersey a little while ago, and I haven't. Hopefully, I will get to you very soon. Very soon. But yeah. But other than that, again, it was a hard week last week. It was a very strange week. There was some good. There was some sadness. But at the end, we are together. We are doing the best that we can, and we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue to do the best that we can. But yeah. But let's go ahead and start the game. Let's start Dinkum. Let's start playing. Let's start having some fun, and kind of finish this Dinkum town, right? Right. That's what we gotta need to do. Benny, welcome in, Benny. Yes, he knows I had the Switch. I won't have stolen it if I thought it would be an issue. Wait, what was the issue? Had a boss to defeat? You still playing it, right? You still playing it, Chocolate? Still playing Apocopia, right? And Dwarf, welcome in. Welcome in. So good to see you. Son is playing Weavros on hard mode. Oh heck no. Yeah, he can. I'm having enough trouble on normal mode. Yeah, that's not for me. Man, your son must be very good at gaming, like really good at gaming and combat and all that good stuff, right? Before we get started, it seems like Windrose has sold 1 million copies in 6 days. That's a lot of copies. 1 million copies. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. All right. Let's get into Dinkum real quick. That's why you guys are here, right? You guys are here to watch a little Dinkum. No watch me talk and not do anything, right? All right, let's go ahead and load the game, and we're going to the Farmelia. Here we go. All right, we are. I feel like it's been enough time to do the little tea here. So we gotta start drinking the tea. So let's go ahead.
Gers wakes up, yawns real slow. First thing that he needs, you already know. Not coffee, not juice, not energy. Just his warm cinnamon tea. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gers loves his cinnamon tea. Sweet and warm, his remedy. Morning, night, it's all he needs. Living life so happily. Little bit of spice, little
All right.
bit sweet.
Let's take a
Favorite
cinnamon
drink
tea
he'll
sip.
always repeat. Cup in his hand, big smile to see. Nothing beats that cinnamon tea. Gers loves his cinnamon tea. Simple joy and harmony. Sip by sip, so peacefully. That's his kind of energy deep. If you ask him what life should be, just love and cinnamon tea.
I think the game, the Dinkum game is loud, right? I don't know why is that. Let me check something. No, I think the Dinkum game was might still be very loud. I think it's still coming in very loud, even though don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Sorry everyone. Let me check one more thing here. Always something when it comes to technology, right? Let me check where. No, everything is fine on this end. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, because I felt it too in my in the headphones. Like, I don't know why it got so loud there. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing that I can do is just lower. Yeah, you see, it's really loud. I can see it. I can see it on the. Okay, all I can do is lower it from this end, hopefully. Let's see. It still sounds, it seems like it's still going pretty loud. How's this sound when I change to the pages? Does it sound very loud? Is that really loud? When I use the chainsaw, does it sound very loud? Because I really don't want to, like... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, the master volume... did Dinkum did an update behind the scenes? I don't know. At least for our build. I mean, I guess I can turn down the effect volume and the UI volume, like, very low. I already got the music very low. Man, it doesn't seem like anything that I do changes the volume setting. Like my garden that I don't have. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know why. I feel like even though I lower it, it feel like it didn't do much. Yeah, that's just so weird. I'm just gonna close it and restart it, just to see. It was better. It was better. Yeah, I mean, I almost put it to almost no volume in the game. Being a member of this amazing channel for 6 months now. Let's go. Let's go. And I couldn't, because the sound kind of threw me off. But I saw your comment. You wrote, I'm playing live in hard mode. Don't need my games on hard mode. First of all, I really hope that whatever's going on in life, I hope that you can definitely overcome it, and definitely, hopefully, at some point, it gets to normal mode. Easy mode is really hard to get there. It's hard to get to easy mode, but hopefully it will get there to normal mode at some point for you. That way you can be a little more peaceful, right? A little more peaceful. Okay, let me see how this sounds now. Does that sound better? I mean, the... Does that sound better? It sounds better? Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. Look at how low we have. And my streaming settings are the same. So I don't touch that. But we did put this so low. Don't know why. But if you guys think that it sounds much better, that's the most important part, right? Sounds like a chainsaw. You're so funny, Jerry Cohen. You're so funny. Okay. All right, so let me open the map real quickly, because we are going to. I want to start taking a little bit of this to a different direction, right? We got the museum to move, and do I have anybody on the visiting side? Let me go check real quick. Look forward to the big update in 3 days. I know. Especially, it's gonna be. I mean, Switch players are gonna get a bigger boost. Okay, yeah. No, nobody's here. Okay. The Switch players are gonna get a bigger boost, right? Oh, Jenny, thank you. I think we've done well for the theme that we're going here, right? Farming Town. I think that we've done very well. Okay, so originally I wanted to do my museum kind of around this area, but now I kind of filled it in with other stuff. So I'm trying to figure out where it's gonna be a good spot. I always thought this way I was gonna put the airport on this direction, right? Like in front of town hall, like this way. So you land this way and then you get to the airport. We do have a little space. We can extend this bridge and do the museum here if we want. And we can have this row finish and go like this. And then go like this. And have this two row connect. And that's how we can get to the museum. So I'm thinking that that could be a good way to do it. When it comes to the museum. So to the red chest from somewhere other than the hot. That's a big one ever. That is such a big one. A lot of people are so excited for the new islands to go to for people that play vanilla, so they don't have to go to the hot. You gotta be careful with the alpha over there, but other than that, it should be a lot easier, hopefully. This cinnamon tea stuff, man. Let me now that you guys can hear better, I'm gonna play that song again because I think it was very mixed. So let me play the cinnamon tea song again.
Gers wakes up, yawns real slow. First thing that he needs, you already know. Not coffee, not juice, not energy, just his warm cinnamon tea. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gers loves his cinnamon tea.
Drinking cinnamon tea
His remedy.
on this
Morning,
lovely
night, it's all he needs. Living
Monday.
life so happily. Little bit of spice, little bit sweet. Favorite drink he'll always repeat. Cup in his hand, big smile to see. Nothing beats that cinnamon tea. Gers loves his cinnamon tea. Simple joy and harmony. Sip by sip so peacefully. That's his kind of energy deep. If you ask him what life should be, just love and cinnamon tea.
Blossom. Okay. There are so many alphas on the grapevine. Peaceful doesn't matter there. Yeah, peaceful wish doesn't do anything for the alphas. Yeah. And there's gonna be, and there is more alpha rate on those islands. That's like that's your challenge right there. Cinnamon tea. I'm sitting here with a very strange looking face. Those two things should not mix. I'm with you, Yanni. Yeah. I'm with you. Okay. All right. So guys, I think I like this idea of putting the museum in this section here. Because the only other way, I could come this way and put the museum this way, because we do have a road that extends this way. Let me check one more area real quickly. Man, I feel like I can't even hear the game now. Okay, when you do the... Okay. I don't know what happened to the Dinkum sound, but it got really weird. Like, I feel like I can't hear it on my end, but I can't raise it because then it'd be too loud on your end, so... Weird. Weird. Alright, let me check over here, because I could also... maybe add the museum. Oh, wait, no, because we'll destroy this doggo then that we got here, and we were trying not to destroy that. Okay, all right, I think I'm gonna go towards that direction. They're not guarding the... No, for what I see in the gameplay, I can hear the birdies. Yeah, it's just in my end. Something is really wrong. It could be that the computer needs a restart, but of course I'm streaming, so you can't restart the computer. Something is just weird on my end, and just things started not playing out well. Okay, so what we're going to do, I think that is the area that I do want to take the museum. So I'm thinking that I can extend the road here, and then about right here, since kind of the middle, go this way, and then we can do a bridge here and take and like the museum is kind of like in a little island. I want it to feel like it's part of the town. I don't know if this makes it feel like it's not part of the town. The other way to do the museum will be, but I don't feel like it should go here. It just doesn't feel like it belongs in this corner. Like, I wanted to have like a little drive and then get to the museum, right? So there's only one more other spot that it will be coming off the town, right? Because I can't go back anymore. I don't want to like push it back anymore. The only other way, I can't do the one down there because that is coming. I'm gonna hit that doggo den. Oh, and this one is also gonna hit a doggo den. So I could destroy the doggo den, and then I can bring it this way and then make the museum land like around here. Oh, the other thing is museum back here in these sections here. Now we got all of this, so I could do that. I could maybe put the museum about here. Then we could do the bandstand about here. And then it will give you something else over here. And the town continues to go this way. I'm thinking if I like the idea of coming off that direction. It's a little different. That's a perfect spot in front of the pond. Wait, in front of the pond. You mean right here? In this little circle area? You think this is a good spot? That's where I was leaning to. Or you mean here? In front of this pond. Which one do you mean, Brandy? This is bottom and this is top. Let me know which one you thought was best, just to kind of, because if you say the pond, it'd be like right here, right? Like this direction here. I mean, it could be this one, unless you mean by the river and putting it right here. I just need either coffee or hot. Both areas are great. Both areas are great. All right, a little more cinnamon tea. Torture, man, torture. Okay. So I just don't feel like the museum is gonna look good over here. Now I think I'm gonna go with my. Do you like the bottom better? You like the bottom better? Okay, so somewhere around here. I'm just trying to imagine the museum. See, originally I was leaving this whole area here because we were gonna do the little, like a little country style airport, just a basic runway, one little hangar for the plane, maybe one little helicopter. So it's gonna be like at the end of this side of the town. Just have you abandoned your lovely morning coffee? I have not abandoned it. It's just Hayes decided to give me tea instead of coffee. You know. I'm trying to see if I. Then I almost would like almost to center. The museum is. What's the size of the museum? I think it's a 5 wide. Is the museum 5 wide? That's the measurement that matters to me right now. I was on. Okay. Let me put here. Dinkum museum size. Cause I never remember. Okay, it's 6 by 5. Oh, okay. So it's 6 wide. It's 6 wide. 6 by 5. Okay. Thank you, Kaya. Do the water bears look better with the update? Do the water bears look better with the update? Let me see if they look any better. I haven't even tested that out. No, it's still very, very see-through. And if we were looking for elevation to see how the water looks, I don't think there's more improvement. At least I haven't heard James that he did any improvement towards the waterbed. Now it's still the same, but it's that improvement that he did that looks really good. So I've been okay with once he did this improvement the last time. So yeah. So yeah, nothing that I can tell that looks different at the moment. At least I can't tell any difference. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna put the museum on the other section, a little away from the town. I think it'd be good to be in that little island by itself. At least, yeah, I couldn't tell any difference at least, but it is the improvement that at least I was very happy with compared with the original stuff. That was a little scary when that first came out, and I was like, oh my gosh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna put the museum right there, and we're just gonna tie everything in with a little bridge. I think what I'm gonna do is make this a dead end, like a nice dead end here. We'll see a bridge coming from there this way, crossing that way, and that row we'll bring it in. We'll go like this. We'll make it to the middle, and then we'll have the museum right there on that island. So we're gonna have to do a lot of terraforming right now, but you know, we'll do that right now. Shelly, good morning. Shelly, welcome in. Shelly, did you see the news? Windrow, over 1 million copies sold in 6 days. That's like really, really good. And Chloe, welcome in. Chloe, welcome in. All right, we're gonna cut all this down. Again, the museum won't be one of those elaborate ones that I did, because it is. It's gonna be. I'm trying to go with that country feel for it, so a little more nature. It's still a museum, you know. It's a farming town that has a museum that's trying to make it a little bit elegant, but it's still a farming town. So of course we're not gonna do marble or nothing like that. We're just gonna make it. We're gonna try to make it look as country as possible. That's gonna be the goal. See that? So crazy. Even AAA companies are talking about how good the game is. Oh yeah. I mean, I said it since the demo. It felt like a AAA game, right? Like it felt like a AAA title game already. That's the. It was a long time in development, and they made choices for what originally it was going to be, that I think everything has paid off to be for the better for them. Instead of that multiplayer MMO aspect that they were kind of basing it on, now they're when the PvE aspect that I think has been way better for them. Way better. And Shelly, do you need a little smile this morning? I can show you something. If you need a little something funny to, a little smile. Yeah, a good development arc. Yeah. When you read the articles and the story behind Windrose, and for what it was meant to be originally to what it is now, it changed a lot. But I think everything was for the better. Okay. You want to see something? Okay, give me a moment, Shelly. I need to show you. I need to show you this. Let me open that. And look at that. Look at that. I'm a me. I'm not playing the game, but you know, somebody made me into a me. Somebody made me into a me for their town. I hope that this Jersey really behaves. I'm scared to see what he'll do. It looks like she took a picture of you. I know. I couldn't stop laughing last night. It looks so. You know, the other character that looks really like me is DDV. It's DDV that looks really a lot like me. Yeah. I love the me. I mean, I just can't. Like, it, you know, as soon as I open, I was like, oh my gosh, it just looks like me. Yeah, so now I just gotta wait to hear stories of Cherry Cola about my character in her town. But yeah, did they set up? I don't know. Is Cherry Cola So everybody in chat, Cherry Cola created a me character for her town so I can be there. I don't know what kind of trouble, I don't know what kind of profile she did for me or what's gonna happen, but I'm kind of like, I want to hear stories. So Cherry Cola, hopefully she'll share them some with me, what my character did on her town. But there we go. So if anybody needed a laugh or a smile today, this picture and laughter and smile provided by the beautiful angelic halo holder, Cherry Cola. So we do want to say thank you. So yeah. Yeah, that was great when I received that last night. Okay, let's keep bringing this down over here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. There you go. A little smile, a little me over there. If for some reason you're playing the game and you got inspired by Cherry Cola and you decide to add me to your town, let me know. I would like to know if I'm in somebody else's town, if you decide to play the game. You know, just curious. Jeba, welcome in. Jeba, I know you've been very busy lately, but I hope that you're doing good, okay? We do miss you. We do miss the hangouts, seeing you in chat. But I know you've been busy, but I hope that you're doing well. I had to take pictures with my phone because they don't allow pic/video sharing for the game from the Switch. Really? Oh wow. I mean, you would think with that type of game, that's what they would like you to do, right? Share pictures and stuff all the time. You know, Cherry Cola, you need to download. Oh, well, I don't know. If you have a normal PC, it's not for streaming, nothing like that. But you need to download just OBS because it's free, or Streamlabs, the free version. That way you can hook up your Switch to it just to record footage. So that way when you're playing and something funny happens, it can be recorded. And then when my character does something crazy, you can send it and then we can share it here. I'll live through you. My Tamagotchi life will be lived through you, see? As quick as me and really ever. As quicker and the Witcher. Wow. I haven't seen many people play it. I saw just a tiny little bit, but nothing was happening in the stream. So I was like, they were waiting for things to happen, the characters to do something, but they were all kind of like being boring at that moment. I was like, well, I guess I'll come back a little later. And getting some sunshine and enjoying your game. Okay. Let's continue. I don't want to go. I don't need to take out the whole island. I just need. I think the museum should go around here, but we do need to bring it to the flat level. Flat level, because that's what the town's supposed to be. Okay. Good morning, April. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope that you had a lovely weekend and that your kids had a lovely weekend and that everything went great. I have an update. Talton, tell me what's going on. Tell me, Talton. The kids are thankfully in school, but yeah, thankfully. Oh, April, that was funny. I don't know. It's just the way I read it in my mind. You're going home today. Let's go, Talton. That is fantastic news. It's not even good news. It's fantastic news. So happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. Let's make it a little brighter, right? Because, man, it got dark. Yeah, very happy to hear that you are going home. Going home. Going home. Nothing like going home. Oh, there we go. I could hug their t-shirt. They are at an age when they are fighting constantly. Oh, yeah, April. That has to be a little tough. That has to be a little tough. Eliana, welcome in. Eliana, welcome in. So good to see you. Yeah, yeah, I hope that it's a short season for you, April, and that it'll move on from there quickly, right? I hope that it just soon they'll move on from that. Right now, daughter is in the season that she wants to help a lot. One of daughter's new things that when she wants to help is when we do grocery shopping. We come back home and we're unloading the car from all the grocery shopping, right? So of course, so we're going to the garage. So there's the door, right, that leads you from the house to the garage. So she likes now to open the door when she sees us come in. She opens the door, we come in, and then she closes the door. And then I put the grocery bags on the counter, come back, she opens the door, and I say thank you, and then she closes the door, right? And then she goes and she does that all back and forth, and it's so sweet, and now the one thing you gotta be careful is that she now learned how to lock doors, right? And already happened to me once. It already happened to Nestor. But if you go to the garage door, right, and you don't know that she's looking, you don't know where she's at, right, and she sees you, you know, and let's say you left it open for a moment, she likes to close it, and then she locks it. I mean, but the problem is that she has the strength to lock it, but she can't do it the other way, right? She can't do it the other way. So we're already being locked out a couple of times. Now the good thing is, of course, we can go into open the garage and go to the front door, right? So no big deal on that, right? But that's the new thing. So we gotta be careful, you know, because she likes to close the doors now and lock it. He's in middle school now and coming on to his 13 this year, officially a teenager, becoming an official teenager. Danny, I don't know if I welcomed you in. Danny, welcome in. So good to see you. Nick Gamer, also welcome in. So good to see you. How you doing, Nick? Keeper locked himself in the car when he was 3, and we had to call Roadside assistant. Ooh, I never thought about that. She doesn't get on the car by herself at all yet, so. And we don't see her in the front seat either. So hopefully that. Now, hopefully that never happens, and I don't think we're there yet for that to happen. But that has to be a little scary, right? They broke the window, yeah. I figure with a lot of the modern cars, it's really hard to like to pick lock now, right? So, and some of the car windows now, they're hard to break too. Yeah, the other thing that daughter likes to do now when we are, it's like when we're feeding the baby, and I had to put like the bottle down for a moment, real quickly, because you know he's gonna take a break. I'm gonna burp him and stuff like that, and then she sees that I put the bottle down. She doesn't like it. She's like, no, 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 no. She gives me the bottle back because he needs to eat. The baby needs to eat. I'm like, in a moment, I gotta burp him. You know, he needs a moment. And she kind of, and when the baby's wearing the pacifier and the baby's done with it, he drops it, but she thinks that's a bad thing. So then she grabs it. She wants to put it back in, and I'm like, no, 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 no. It's okay. He fell asleep. He's good. Like, you know, like you're like, no, no, he's good. Like she's attentive. And then when she knows he's sleeping, then she likes to give him a kiss. And I'm like, oh, I hope you guys stay like this forever. Sweet to each other, right? Stay sweet to each other. Yeah, she likes to, if she knows he's sleeping, then she really asks for it. She's like, you know, she wants to kiss the baby, so. And they brought the wiggle. 7 kids and only 1 did that. Well, that's a good thing, April, because you imagine all 7 did it. That's a lot of windows. Oh, that croc was hungry. Okay. All right, so let me check here because I don't need to go. Yeah, I think this could be far enough for the museum. I think I'm not making this grand entryway thing. Sorry, but you know, I'm working here. Yeah, you're a little in the way. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be here. I kind of like the idea of the museum right here. It almost feels good. Like, I may even use this line as my, and then this will be a little bit of the walkway of the museum right here. Let me look at something, because they have some inspirational pictures here. Yeah, I don't want something too overly complicated. So, okay. All right. So, if the bridge is gonna go here, we're just gonna do the cement one like we did over there. So we're gonna put one here. Now, since the museum is 6 wide, I'm gonna have to go with a 2 wide here. Now, I think I'm gonna be able to get away with a little bit better design here, because if this row is 3, right? Because I'll be making my rows 3 wide, but when I turn it, I can make it to a 2. That means that it's gonna be a 2 wide bridge, and then the bridge can lie center to the museum. So I think this is actually gonna work very nicely. So yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm gonna approach it. So let's clean this side now before we get started with the museum layouts. Because this section over here has to be flat too. Oh, and another free hive. So let's put that over there with the stuff. It was Shankala, so no big deal. And she was in a storage, so we just bought some other ones. Okay, so anybody has a good story that happened over the weekend? Does anybody has a story to share about your weekend? Anything good? There we go. See, I like the little hives gave it a nice little look. Any good stories over the weekend? And let's clean that. Don't know if I'm gonna keep this water. I'll decide to see if I want to or not. And let's go ahead and eat another one of this. My son just walked in and got me curly whirly. Wait, what is a curly whirly? Wait, what is that? What is a curly whirly? Yuck. Okay. Curly whirly, you are lucky? You are lucky? Wait, what is it? Is it food? Is it food or something else? Don't know what it is, but it is so nice of your son. She tells her shoe off to ride at Disney. Oh, I see, April. Okay. Just thunderstorm, power loss, dog with big muddy path. So loss of mopping this weekend. Oh no, Danny. Danny. Oh no, the dogs and oh my gosh. Oh. Wait. What is, did somebody answer? What is Jersey, Google it? Google it. I mean, that's why I have you guys, just to write it out. Curly whirly. Okay, let me look for it. Curly whirly. Cover in milk chocolate, no. Oh, so kind of like, it kind of looks like a Twix bar. In a way. It's a made with... A curly whirly is a cold blueberry chocolate bar featuring a long twisted intertwined caramel center cover in milk chocolate, known for its chewy texture. Oh, so it's just caramel in the inside. Kind of look like a pretzel covered in chocolate there for a moment. Okay, that looks interesting. All right. Okay. It sounds good. It sounds really good. So that is a good thing.
We wanna thank you for being
We
here.
have Christian Henry celebrating 29 months, about to hit that 30. Christian Henry, know that thank you. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. Thank you so much. I know this weekend's a little harder for you. I know after getting there and told her what was happening. But I hope that you're still finding peace and a little joy today after everything that's going on. Know that we appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much for 29 months. And I hope that you can come in, hang out, have a good time with me, the moms, and the chat, the familia. And we want to say thank you so much for 29 months. And we got Pam coming in. Pam, welcome in. So good to see you. Welcome in, Pam. Welcome in. Alright, let's go ahead and finish cleaning all of this up. So for everybody that's coming in, I am working on my Dinkum farm town. Today we're gonna try to add our museum into the farming town. I know I'm kind of known to do a little, a little museum builds here and there, but this one won't be like that. This one will be like everything else, more in the simple vibes, and continue to try to do a kind of, a little more rustic style. Still like it's a museum, but trying to keep that more small town vibe. So hopefully we can make it happen. But yeah, so that's the idea when it comes to this today. So right now I am terraforming, cleaning the areas. We're gonna add a bridge and then start working to add the museum. So then we can start working on then the following NPC after that. So yeah, so that's what you're walking into if you just walk into it now. We've been having good conversations today, different stories, different stuff. Danny spent the weekend mopping. Danny, I'm so sorry that happened. Doggies. Okay, I grew up with dogs, but in my adult life, I've been having cats. So it's been a while since I had to like worry about a dog coming in. It's wet paws. Like it's been a long time that I have to deal with that. But growing up, we grew up with with dogs in Puerto Rico and in Florida. Then when my parents moved to, when we moved to Tennessee with my parents, of course, our dog passed away, so we didn't have no more pets. But then this stray cat came to my mom's life. Then my mom started taking care of it, came inside. Then we have 1, 2 cats. Then my sister got married, and then she ended up getting a cat because now we kind of like the cat idea. And then I ended up getting a cat, and then my other sister ended up getting a cat. And then out of nowhere, the family became cat people. Out of nowhere, even though we grew up. So it's been a while since we had to, deal. There's other things that cats do, but they don't go outside. At least our cats are not outside cats, so you don't worry about that part. So Danny, I'm so sorry. That's what happened when you have big dogs. Yeah, especially big dogs, right? But Danny took care of it. I mean, right, Danny? All taken care of. Yersa, did you read what April said? Fluffy said his first sentence this weekend after 3 years. Oh, no, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I missed it. Oh, my gosh. April. That is amazing. April, what was the sentence? Jerse's the best. That's what Fluffy said, right? Jerse's the best. Jerse's Twinkie challenge are the best, right? Genki also welcome in. Genki, welcome in. So good to see you. Welcome in. If for some reason I miss anybody that came in, I haven't said hi to you. Let me know just in case. But I've been trying to do a little bit of everything today, but not excelling. Not excelling as always. Okay, I feel like just by sight that looks like a very good middle right there, like right here. So okay, so I need a bridge. Let's get a bridge real quickly here. You know what we could do? We could do something a little bit of different. We could make the parking lot over here for the museum on this side. And then people gotta get off, walk a bridge to get to the museum, right? I think that actually be kind of nice. And it's the museum. We can make a little woodsy. Gonna go with a little bit the hard bridge here. He said, "I love you, Liz," to my daughter-in-law, and she went and got him a Twinkie. Oh, that is so sweet. Aw. And she got him a Twinkie. Oh, that's the best. That is the best. That is truly amazing, especially seeing that type of result. And waiting for that moment. Especially, you know, as I still call myself a new parent. So, I still call myself, because I'm still learning a lot. So I still consider myself like a new parent all the time. So it has to be such a good feeling. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 1. And just kind of, I'm just trying to round down that view from far away, like just kind of make it match a little bit. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. And I feel like you never actually know it all. Yeah. About the update, Pam, you're ready for the update Thursday, huh? I can't wait for you to play again either. I know. We'll be visiting Fiona's island in Dinkum. I don't know if she's starting a brand new island or if she's gonna continue to the one that she has. Actually, that's a question that I haven't asked her. Fiona, are you starting a new island? Or are you continuing the one that you have? Since you kind of like relearning Dinkum, which route are you heading towards? And we got Brian, Cosie, Heaven, celebrating 22 months. 2 and 2 makes 22, or 4. Oh, we're going with 22. Brian, Cosie, Haven, thank you so much for the 22 months.
With your support, this game thrives. Together we conquer, together we vibe. Through the lag and the grind, the highs and lows, you are the reason this community grows. We want to thank you for being here. Jersey stronger with you near. Hype and hearts, let's make it clear. This is our time. This is our chance.
I was gonna get the museum did, but I need to figure out this little simple walkway that we're gonna try to do. Real quickly, so okay, I think I wanna put fountain in the center just to give it a little bit. Again, I don't want to go super elegant here, no, as a museum thing. Just want a little bit of something, so maybe a fountain. I'm thinking doing like a little round, a small roundabout style, so you walk the bridge a little bit and then you go around it. So in the middle fountain, maybe a few bushes, the museum in the back, and then we do kind of like a little bit of trees, just and keep it kind of like a little more rural, and then we can surround it with, I don't know if I want to do some crops around it. I know the idea was every NPC building, they had to have some crops. And if I did the crops, I'm trying to think about. Now, in the museum, we could do more like an orchard, like the other fruit trees that we haven't done. I could go that route with the museum, and it still will have like that farming thing, but not actually crops. But it could be like the fruit trees, and that could work. Actually, I could do the fruit trees, and that could work kind of nicely. All right. Let me put it like that. Let me pick. I think a little. I think I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go with. We don't break for the other NPCs, so I think I'm gonna also go with the brick here when it comes to here. Okay. And then 1, 2. Okay, so I'm thinking go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 4 like that, and then I'm trying to figure out my next move here. 2. Okay. Let me finish. April, yes, she's thinking. She's now 25 and just moved into care home. Jersey making a Cosie museum. April. April, what are you trying to say? Some of my museums have that Cosie vibe. I mean, they're just a little big. Oh my goodness. Just, you know, the good thing about building this town has made me try to be a little more thinking smaller scale. Actually, I've been having a good time building a little bit smaller in this particular world here, in this town. I should have been enjoying it quite well. I've been watching you these builds for years, and you've never. I done small museum in Cosie. I done. You know, they have trees and plants and all of that. Okay. I would like. Okay, I want to adjust this just a tad. Because I want. Okay. I think I can make it here, and then here. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring a little of this. I done little stuff in the past. Okay, and then I can put the museum now right over. Okay, let's go get the deed so I can start kind of visualizing all this together. Only that one challenge you did, but that wasn't even Cosie. That was small, but that wasn't Cosie. That didn't have a Cosie vibe at all. I even if I done a big museum, I done museum that had a Cosie vibe. Okay. I done a museum that had a Cosie vibe. At least I feel like I did. Haha, April. Never. Danny, are you agreeing with that? Come on, guys. I don't Cosie vibes museum. I mean, the one that I did for Riley not too long ago, kind of like in the water, nice little walkway, you know. I thought that was cozy, but always huge. Okay. People, they were cozy, right? April, give me a hard time. April. Let's see. Need anything? No, wait. I went to the wrong place. Let's talk about the town. I want to move a building. And we are the museum. Ta-da! All right. Now, let's go and put this down. Into that 115 place. You know, the funny part about that, April, that some of these bales that I've done here are in the 15 by 15. So I have improved a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I like the museum that we did for you, Christian. I really like that design with the hedges that we did. Yeah, that was, I really like what we did there. I thought that was really good. 1, 2, and 2. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 and 2. So I kind of want to do the same thing there. So we go here. Yeah, I really like that museum that we did, Christian. Because the thing that I like about that one is the way it was the museum, and it was this circular thing. I trying to remember what we did, but it was little circular. It had this hedge pattern, and then with the flowers, I thought that came out really well. I really like that design. I never done it again. Maybe I should do it again one day, but I really like that one. Okay. Yeah, I think that should look good. Okay, let's go save the game real quickly. You got John Shop, Pam? Let's go. It's always good when things are moving a lot, right, Pam? Pam, that's great. I'm so happy that it's moving along. Especially since you like playing vanilla, so it takes a little longer to do things, but I like it. The only one that came and helped was DC. Yeah. All right. Since I created another profile yesterday. Wait. You're working on another new island right now? Are you working on a new? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Nice and flat. It's weird. It's weird to me building a flat museum, but hey, that's what we gotta do, right? It was a garden museum build. Yeah, I really like that what we did there. I really like what we did there. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab another hibiscus here. Again, simple design. Just add a little bit of elegance, but that is because it is a little bit of that museum aspect, but not really over the top. Or at least if it starts feeling over the top, then we really gotta start like changing things. But hopefully it's not gonna feel over the top. something that I wanted to do, but it's gonna make it really big. Okay, wait. Okay, let me get a bench. Where is the bench? Put one there. Okay, that and that. Have you guys seen those? I don't know. There's pictures online, and when you see farming, kind of like farming museum or walking down memory lane, and they put like all the different eras of tractors or something like that. It kind of just hit me that I could do something like that. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna look. So first we gotta, not the tractor, mower. It is one of, it's a farming museum, right? So I feel like we could have, and then we can make an chrome paint, right? Something that I don't use a lot, chrome paint, but they could be a little more. We did this for a train station, if you remember. We kind of like put it on the top. They like that. Give it that. Oh, wait. Ah, darn it. I faced this the wrong way. And there. Okay. They're a little too close. I am gonna move them, but I kind of like the idea. I think I going to put the. I kind of like the idea. To kind of do something like that. Oh, that looks cool. Shelly. Are this like country museum or something? Shelly, I like that walkway. That one is filled up with high. And farm museum. Okay, look at that one. Okay, that one's cool. Okay. I like that picture right there of the farm museum. And then some crops on the side. I really like that third one. Looks really nice. The other one kind of look like houses to me, but that third one, I like that one. It's kind of like a barn. Okay. I'm thinking that I can do, move this, maybe insert it here and put it there. A little more separated, a little farther back. Whoa, man. It's like they turn so fast. All right. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good distance from the museum. So I like that. And it kind of fills that space nicely. All country museum picks. Okay. All right, and let's go right over here. I mean, if I like this, I gotta now still put something underneath it, but yeah, I kind of like that. You know, and if I did the other ones here, I could do like a little. I can actually kind of just put this in one. I mean, I could keep it the same or keep it one. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. I like to see Fiona park that. I think she probably does better than me now. I'm pretty bad lately. But don't worry, we'll be seeing a lot more Fiona and Dinkum soon, hopefully, right? Let's see. Crazy Ivan, welcome in. Ivan, how are you? Are you doing well? Okay, so, okay, for the pictures that Shelly sent me, I do feel like I'm going a little too elegant. Kinda, I need something not as elegant as this. The fountain, I don't mind. The fountain I can keep. I kind of like the idea of the fountain. What could be something flowery, but it has more of that country vibe. Can anybody think of a flower? It's too bad like we don't have like sunflowers or something like that tall. I think that could have been like really good to work in here, but we don't have sunflowers. We don't have anything like that. The desert pea could be one that could look nice. The salt bush. Is that one of the new ones? Okay, the salt bush. The salt bush could look really well. I'm not using any of the new stuff until the update comes out. But yes, yes. Yes. I think I remember that one. I think it will look really nice. But I'm waiting for update day. So we can do. Oh, the bottom one. Yeah. So for anybody that's watching, I'm trying to finish this town without using any of the new items. Because it's like a town pre-update. So I'm trying to finish it without using some of the new items. And then the next town, I'm leaning that we're going to build a coastal town next. A real coastal town. We're going to go to the beach area. I want to use the new pastel colors. There's a lot of new stuff in the update that I think will be perfect for a coastal town. That coastal vibe, Miami vibes, very colorful. You know, I like that. And I think the next time we're gonna go all coastal. We're going to the beach. And we're gonna build houses for each of the mods so they can relax in the new Dinkum coastal town. You know, vacations and stuff like that. Of course, we'll fence in Fiona so she doesn't bother anybody else in town. That way Luna and Shelly can have a little peace. You know, we don't want the middle sister to bother the other sister. So that one will fence in. The others, we'll let them loose. Because they behave very well. Yes, Shelly. Yes, you can get first pick of the design. But it'll be cool. I'm really excited for a coastal town. Complete Dinkum town coastal thing. From beginning to end. Kind of like we did with the farming, but coastal, right? And the lighthouse. And I think it's going to be nice. I'm really excited for that. To work on that. And we'll start using a lot of the new items for that. Okay, I need something. Maybe the flannel flower could look good in here. Looking something that looks nice, but not too crazy elegant. I don't want next to Fiona. I see the Mod Sister have been joined by the new baby sister mod. Okay. Think, Jersa. Think. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna grab some of the flannel. Let me grab a little bit of paradise. I'm gonna grab those two real quickly. Let me see how this looks. There's the daisies. The daisies can seem kind of very country, right? Do you think that daisies could look more as a country flower? Like a little daisy? You think that be a little more country? Like... I don't know. I feel like that could be a little more country than... let me see something. A little more like rural-ish. I like that's that little tall. I kind of like that idea. Also because Shelly sent me this picture of this walkway. Wait. Let me look at that picture. Actually, we may have something here. Wait. Okay. So Shelly, you know that second picture you sent me? No, the first picture with all the flowers and the walkway. You know what? I actually like that. And now you can't be on an island. You can drive a boat. That first picture of that country museum you sent me, I think I can do a play on that. White, pink, white, pink. Pink, white, pink, white, pink, white, pink. Okay. So that means that it has, I can see red, white, and yellow. I can try to kind of almost imitate that. We might be able to do something here. In a way. Okay, let me do the white ones here now, like that. And then what I'll do, I'll alternate now with the yellow one like this. And then we can put the pink like that. And then this one could be the white. The pink and the white. And I think I could kind of... I'm going to have to try it out and see what it looks like when it's kind of fulled up. But I may actually like a little bit of this. Okay. So we're going with the orange. Okay, white, orange, pink. So it should be white, orange, pink, white, orange, pink, white, orange, pink, white, orange, pink. Okay. I wish I had just a little border that I may have to... I wonder if the first row I may only do with the brick flower bed just to give it, but I don't know if I want... Okay, let me not think about that right now. White, pink, white, pink, white, pink, white. Okay. And then it's orange, like that, and then we'll do orange like this, and this one's white, and then is the white one, and then somewhere we may add a tree here and there, but I'm just kind of making a field of flower. I'm taking inspiration for a picture that I got from a country museum. This one will be pink. And then we do orange. Like that. I think from far away, this could be I think the only thing that I don't like is just like in the very front, like this part, like that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe just need to put grass. Let me get the fir grass, and maybe if I do the fir grass, maybe that the dirt will look better. The way everything should be blended in. Let me see. I mean, from top it's looking a lot better. Seeing all the extra green now. Yeah, that is... Yeah, adding the green now looks a little bit better on the bottom. So yeah, that looks a little better. Let me see. Our country museum have tanks and cannons. Tanks and cannons. Well, we don't have cannons. I can definitely add a windmill at the end. We can add something more. Again, trying to keep it in the simple round cement. And this one I can do like smooth cement. So let me grab this little smooth cement. A little bit of that again. Okay, so before I start adding all these flowers more and more, just we need cannons in the game. We need a pirate update in Dinkum. I mean, there had to be like pirates in Australia at some point, right? Maybe. Does anybody know if pirates have ever been to Australia? Since everything is based like in Australia in many ways, if there ever been pirates in Australia, then we can have a pirate update, right? Cannons, pirate ships. I mean, we already got a ship, or a boat ship, or sail ship, but we could do another one. Let me grab. Let me grab one of these. Will it be to have 3 islands with a house on each island, and then we can each have our space and still visit each other? Wait, are you talking for the coastal town? For you? For the months? Are you talking for the coastal town and the months? Only the politicians. All of Australia was pirate. It was wait, for real? Wait, Ivan, is that for real? I didn't know that. Is that for real? I didn't know that. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, you learn something. I mean, that is actually really cool. I can do that. I could separate 3 different little zones in the coastal town for you, Luna, and Fiona, and then you guys can decorate your own zones. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you guys could decorate your own zone. yeah, there's something that I'm missing that doesn't feel like a farming. And I think it's this backdrop. It doesn't feel like a farming at all. So what we need to do is really let's get, yeah, because this is, the backdrop is really bothering me. It doesn't feel like everything else that we've done in this town feels like okay, there we go. Everything in this town feels very farm-like, but man, I'm not good at driving this. I feel like it's taking me longer just to get situated than... It's hard to drive these things, man. Okay, from there. Driving is kind of hard with the tractor. It is hard, man. Okay. So the first thing that I'm gonna do is add a crop field back here. There's a picture that is also... Shelly sent me a few pictures this morning about museum and like this in the country. And there's a few little things that I saw already that I want to add. One of them had like this field right next to it. So I'm like, I like that. So we'll add it, right? Because I think the biggest problem is it's not feeling like it's not matching anything else of the town, and I don't like that. Watch out, turkey. Okay. All right. Let's clean up. Let's add a field back here first. I think that's the first thing that I want to do. I just want to clean up the area. Do what we need to do. Let's make it look like a farming thing first, and then work our way back. Okay, so we need it's the seasonal, the fertilizer. First thing, the wheat just makes it feel more, it's gonna make it feel more full. Need more of that. It's gonna just fill it more. We need the scarecrow real quickly. So we grab some of that. For now, I need that. We got some of those. We're gonna do the tank, the water tank. We're gonna do the windmill. Grab some windmills there as well. And okay, and let's get started with that. Let's clean up. We just need to make it look like part of a farm first, and then we work from there. Because it's not, I'm not getting that feel. And then we probably gotta take out all those palm trees maybe in the background. It's also not giving it a nice look at all. All right, there. that. Cut this. Alright, and okay, and there we go. Alright, and let's clean up this other side. I went from the state of South Australia where there was no penal colony, only people who pay to settle here. No First Nation mob were here for a Gel Island. Gel Island. Huh, there's a lot I need to learn more about Australia. A Gel Island. What do you mean by it became a Gel Island? Like, what does that mean? Like a lot of prisoners were sent there? If Australia drive on the proper side of the road. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's put all the all season. Careful what you wish for, Ivan. Ivan, are you getting in trouble? I don't know. I missed a lot in chat here while I was trying to do this. So we're talking about Australia. Pirates. Settlers. This way. Wow, going through a lot of old season here. Riley, welcome in. Good morning, BFF. I hope that you had a good weekend and that your Monday is up to a good start. Crossing my finger that it is going up to a good start. Yes, England set up the Australia colony using... Oh! Wait, so Australia colony using prison as... Okay, but was it a prison or not a prison? So it's called prison. It was a prison island because they were using prisoners to build the colony. Not like it was an actual prison. I'm trying to understand correctly this new knowledge that is being passed down to me. And I really need to read further up. Just give me a summary. Summer. I can't even say the English word. Teresa, welcome in. Teresa, welcome in. I hope that you're doing good. We are working on a museum, but trying to give it that. I'm trying not to make it look elegant, and it's kind of hard. I'm trying to make it feel more of farming. So Shelly sent me some pictures to get inspiration from. So I'm basing some new ideas for this museum on some of the pictures that I received this morning from country museums on Google. And one of them had this really cool like flower field. The other one had like this little wheat field. So I'm trying to incorporate those ideas into this. So see if we can get away and make the museum feel like part of the town, of this farming town. They were still prisoners with a debt to crown. They had prisons-like condition until they finished their sentence. It's interesting. I never heard of that at all. So that's actually really cool to learn. That's actually really cool to learn. Australia was where we sent people accused of crimes, often petty crime like stealing bread. Oh, you guys did that to the U.S. too? When the United States were colonies? I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know none of that. Never heard of that. It's amazing how we learn something new each day. Like, you're always learning something. There's so much information in the world, like so much, and you can't learn it all. It's cool. Okay. So that, and we're gonna do next day change. Let's make that grow real quick. Okay, so the wheat field is grown. All right, let's make it sunny. All right, so I'm trying to get this vibe here, right? Like, okay. Is Pro stone cold now? I almost drank it all. We only got a little bit left in there. But it is cold. It is cold. Well, I mean, that's the idea. That's the idea. Because it is a farming, so we're trying to. I didn't like the way it was looking without it. I feel like this is now a little more part of the town. I feel like it's more connected to the town. I think what I'm gonna do is, I don't think I like this anymore, so I'm going to take this part out. Just take it out. I don't like those anymore. In there. Okay. Because it's a farming museum. They're like statues. They're like statues. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is the picture. That picture has. Okay, I'm gonna take out one row. This row first. I'm gonna take that out. I define a farming museum with cornfields by it. I think that is where he's getting. Yeah, it's a lot of trial and error right now because nobody has ever made a farming museum. I don't think nobody has ever made one. So it's a weird combo because the museum is so elegant already that try to make it non-elegant. I feel like it might be a little harder to make, but I think we can still make it happen. It's just keep tweaking until you get to that good part. Gonna try a couple different fencing to see. This one, I always like the palm wood. Palm wood could look nice. Let me try that one first. Just give us a little separation like that. Okay, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is actually, we're gonna try this way. Let me try this way real quick. I think I still want to keep the wheat. I think my mistake was that I put it... I should leave a little bit of the building space next to it first. Like, don't cover this side, but then put it like a fence in here. I think if I do it that way, it might look a little bit better. So let's give this a try. Our tractor will make more sense. The riding lawnmower. The tractor is way too big. It's too big. It would take mower. And the riding lawnmower is about the history of like tools and stuff. So you can have like a little riding mower. You can have the little other tractor. It's more like having multiples. Like I could add maybe one tractor or a big one, but they're so big that they take over way too much of the space that I would like. It's just too big, at least for what I'm intending. But you know, a tractor is still a little mower. It's still something that farmers would do. Yeah, see, I like that space a little more. So yeah, let's push it back. I think by pushing it back, but still keeping the wheat field, it's still gonna work. It just needs to be pushed back. I think that was my mistake, was surrounding the building. Let's not surround the size. If I do it like that, I think that's gonna work out much better. My phone to watch while working. And picnic tables. Yeah, we could definitely add a little bit of the outside seating area for this museum, and like picnic tables could work nicely for that. Okay, let's push it like that. All right, let me look at it real quick. Yeah, okay, so the field is working. At least it's working for me much better. I need to kind of finish it on the side over here. Yeah, I feel like that looks much better. At least it's giving it that farm town vibe again, like everything else that we've been doing in here. May not be for everyone, but I think it's working for me right now. Much better than before. I still need to add the scarecrows, but I think I can add them in the back now. And where's the scene? Like that. Okay. Let's make it rain for a moment. Make this grow. Catch up to the others. All right, and make it sunny. Okay. Okay, there. Just put it like kind of more at the end of everything. Okay. Hopefully that protects most of the field. Okay, so, all right. So the field is good. I'm liking that. I think the flower idea, I don't know. It's just not working for me anymore. I like the concept, but not the execution right now. There's something off about it. So, let me clean this mess up. And now that we have now that we started from another direction, maybe we can come up with something else. If I don't go the flower route, I may able to go more of a kind of, what you call it, more of a wood type of route. Maybe that's the correct word. Maybe we'll plant couple of trees, do a little bit of that. Yeah. See that? Just like that, it makes it feel like very rural now. Yeah, I think the flower just weren't working. They weren't working the way. Okay. Yeah, so that looks a little more clean, more. We're getting that rural feel. Our rural museums have decommissioned farm equipment, trains, and military equipment. Kids play on them. Yeah, that was the idea of kind of like adding a little bit of that. Yeah, because we have one in town too, and they got like all these different mowers and tractors from different eras, like ones that didn't even have, like, you had to like push and the thing roll to mow, to different type of like farming equipment. Like, it's all in front of this, I don't know, old school farm thing, and that's kind of what I'm basing the idea. All right, so let me do. I'm gonna have to grab some blackwood seeds real quick, and we may just have to plant this manually because trying to go and find them and bring them over, it's just gonna take a little longer. So we're just gonna throw some of them down here real quick. All right, let's put in a tree right there. I'm gonna put another tree right there. Right now we're just gonna improvising and see what we can do, but we just gotta start adding things so we can kind of see what we're working with. Okay. It's always sad when trees, when you get ones really short compared with the rest. Like, I always like that idea of Dinkum, like, just makes trees look a little more natural. You don't know how they're totally gonna grow, but when you're trying to do something specific and you get one that's super tiny and the other one stayed the same, it's like, you know. It's like, man, really? It's bigger there, so let me see. That looks about the same. About the same. And about the same. Okay, alright. Maybe if I do it like that. Okay, I like that. I like that. And pretty uniform right there. It's been a while. Busy life. Much love to your Andrew! Andrew, oh my goodness! If you took out a little bit of the wheat in the bag and put in a farm tractor working in the field, yeah, we can definitely do that, especially in the a little more higher elevator, so you see it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. I'll definitely add that, Shelly. Guys, whoa, wrong song. We wanna welcome in Andrew. That it's been a little bit. Andrew, welcome in. So good to see you. It's been a moment. How you been? How's life? How's everything? I hope that life's been busy, but I hope it's been good. I hope that it's been good. I hope that it's been under control. Nothing bad to report. Just busy, good things, right? That's what I hope, Andrew. Really good to see you. By the way, are you excited for Dinkum Update coming down this week? Coming this week.
We wanna thank you for
Oh, and Pocopia addiction. Let's go. Let's go, Andrew. Pocopia addiction. I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh. And we have Danny. Guys, we gotta celebrate Danny. Danny with the 19 months. Since Andrew posted it, I want my own celebration too. I want my own party. Danny also celebrating 19 months, and I'm just gonna go out of the way and say, like, I don't know how many people know Danny or have had the opportunity to interact a little bit in chat, but Danny is a very incredible person. So, even with everything going on in life, Danny finds joy, happiness, strength, and motivation to continue every day. And I really want to say, Danny, for our conversation, I want to say how proud I am, because I know a lot, and I want to say how proud I am the way you continue your faith, your strength, your motivation to continue life. From the moments that you first started interacting with us to how much I know about your life and everything, truly continue to be that person, continue to be that. Always feel free to reach out, like always, but very proud of you. And hopefully this last 19 months we were part of that kept you company, that kept you through all those hard times, and whenever you needed it, we were there to bring you a smile every single time. So again, Danny, truly, I'm very proud of you, and continue to be that person, and that never gives up. It's really something to be truly admired, and to learn from. So thank you for your example, and I hope that you continue to stay strong like you've been. So yeah, and we love Danny here, and I love that we see her a little bit more often lately. So it's been really nice. Prissy also welcome in. So really good to see you. The why, and I finally caved and bought 2 Nintendo Switch just for Coopcopia. Andrew. Okay, wait. Andrew. First of all, I'm so happy that you're playing Pocopia. It makes me excited, because that's more familia members that are playing Pocopia. So, then I feel like everything that I do for builds or ideas are worth it. People watch it. So it's great motivation, by the way. But I really hope that you truly are enjoying it, especially. It's a big investment, but I hope that you're enjoying it. And I hope that you and your wife playing together are really having an amazing time playing in that world as well. And then you got to keep me posted on everything that you're doing in Pocopia. Pictures, builds, ideas, so I can be inspired. So, we can make better stuff all the time. But I'm glad that it's worth it. And now between Dinkum and Pocopia, you guys are going to be very busy playing together. And I still love that you guys are playing together, by the way. The husband and wife, duo, teaming up, playing the games together. Really love that. So I really gotta emphasize that. I really love that. So keep it up, and keep me posted. Yeah, because I would love to see it. Yeah, posted. So when we get there, exactly. Yeah, Andrew, I would love. I always like to see things. And blaming me. I don't know if Andrew was watching me play Pocopia. Maybe he wasn't. But as a family, it's great. Should be excited when your kids are old enough to. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for when baby girl really, no baby girl, daughter, really understands, and we get to play that, right? And we get to play with that. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking that I could do, I don't know, I want to try something here real quick. I kind of like something that we are doing here. Don't know if everything's gonna work, of course, like always. Shelly's idea brought me another idea, like always. I like what I did here. It may not be for everyone, but I kind of like it. It reminds me of my own one. Oh, man. What did I do? Did I not get that? Okay. And I'm thinking that I could do... Man, it's a big tractor, but I kind of would like to see... no, I don't know. Don't know if that's going to work. Maybe, let me... I wanna try something real quick. Maybe now that we got it more to the side, maybe it'll be okay and not be such a... Maybe it won't look as big anymore. I just don't want the tractor to feel like it's... Like, when you look at it proportion to the museum, be like, oh, wow, that... The tractor's the same size as the building, right? But I do want to test something out. It is so big. When you put it, like, next to the building, like, the tractor is really big. It got stuck with the tree. Darn it. I got stuck. Okay. I just want to see the proportions of it, but... Yeah, it just feels... Yeah, and then if I put it on the side here... I just want to see something. If I put it on the side like that... It doesn't give anything visually to the stuff. So I think it's probably going to be best to put it kind of like what Shelly suggested, that I like the idea. Something that you can visually see in the background. I don't know, like from far away. I do definitely gonna take the palm trees out. The palm trees have to go away because we don't want to see palm trees behind the museum. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably put more tractors back there. I think that'd be the best thing for it. Sorry for the late reply. I was in the kitchen getting breakfast. Lost playing Animal Crossing on the Switch with my 12-year-old daughter. Aww. I love that. Yeah, I can't wait for daughter to be able... That we can sit down together and play and play some games, right? And teach her and all of that. I was actually this on yesterday. One of my nephews, one of my sister's son, they brought a little bicycle and her has training wheels. So I was trying to teach her yesterday how to do pedal, right? To get the idea of pushing forward, then push the other one and push the other one. Because she likes the bicycle, but she's getting there. So we're just slowly getting her. Yesterday was kind of like the first time. It felt kind of cool teaching, like going that, teaching her. So thinking maybe for her birthday, because every time she sees a bicycle, she really wants to ride them. So I'm thinking for her 3-year birthday in June, when she turns 3, I think I may try to get her a little, you know, a little bicycle, and start teaching her to do it, training wheels and all of that. So I'm kind of excited to teach her and just spend that time. I'm gonna pad her up though. She's gonna wear helmet, knee pads, elbow pads. Cause I can't take it when they get hurt. She's gonna be she's gonna be super protected. But other than that, it should be nice. Be looking as I need to try to rest a bit as not feeling too good. Oh, Jenny, yes, please get some rest, okay? Definitely get some rest. Okay. All right. All right. So we are getting a little bit better. A gum shield. Wait, what's a gum shield? 2.5. And he handles the blue game on Switch pretty well. Will recommend for any other kiddos. Ooh. Oh, bubble wrap. Bubble wrap? Gum shield is bubble wrap? Okay, I think... Man, it's hard to make a museum not elegant. I find it hard. I'm struggling with this one. Not to make a museum elegant. It's really hard. I did not like the first flower, what we were doing. I just did not enjoy that. A lot of the other stuff have been a lot easier to do. The museum is harder than I thought. Seriously, it's a device to put in your mouth to protect your teeth. A gum shield? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Enjoy the time. It goes fast. I remember when my 23-year-old son got his license. I was terrified when he was 16. Mouth guard. Okay. Okay, I know what the mouth guard is. Gum shield. You know, the first time I thought it was like a chewing gum thing. I'm like, gum shield? I don't know. Or an actual shield thing. Mouth guard. Okay, mouth guard. Thank you, Luna. Mouth guard. Okay. Yeah. I know that one. Mouth guard. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking to see if there's like... I guess... Let me see if we could come up with something. Let's grab a little well here. And maybe we do... something like that. Again, I'm very improvising here right now, so again, nothing that I first wanted to do is working. Some of the other stuff didn't look as good as I hoped. So we're just, you know, testing things out. I don't know if that looks... Maybe. Maybe we do maybe on the size instead. Or, you know what? Maybe the problem is the stuff. Maybe I just completely take it out. Don't worry about adding the tractors like this. Just keep it more nature related. Very simple. Nature related. And just leave it as that. Okay. It's like almost going back to the beginning, but let me take this out. Take this out. Take that out. Take this out. Okay. Let's do. Where is? Oh, I do have it. You guys need to get your grip on the English language. We protect the entire mouth, Fiona, not just the gums. That's actually true. Oh, Luna, that's a good one. I mean, yeah, mouth guard, gum guard. I get it. I get it. That's a good one. I like that, Luna. I like that. That is actually a very good one. Okay. All right. So let's get back. Let me see. A little pine. Let me grab. Get rid of that. Okay. Like that. That is 1, 2, 3 on the fourth one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, on the fourth one. Nice. And 1, 2, 3 on the fourth one. Okay. Just trying things. Only because we're like me. What do you mean we're like Jersey? Okay, waiting for the other one to grow. You know what? I think this is how. I think it's gonna be very simple. Just woodsy. 1, 2, 1, 2. I could add another pine there. And then, so 1, 2, 1, 2. And I can enclose that there. All right. There. One, 2. Okay, I'm gonna close this here. All right, again, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm just throwing things to see what sticks right now. Yeah, it's not too bad. It doesn't feel elegant. It just feels kind of like a rural type. Okay, let me add the. Let me put some grass, even though I may have to re-add the grass because I have to replant it again. Well, I need to see it with a little more grass and take away all of this. Just real quick. Oh, I may have to actually move the museum eventually so I can either regrass it or put a foundation. I didn't think about that earlier. Strange, I tell you, strange. I don't know. Robert, what you call it? You call it mouth guard too, right? Right, Robert? You call it mouth guard too? It's funny, you know. There are when I meet other Spanish-speaking people from other places, Cuba, Dominican, Mexico, doesn't matter. There are words that I've never heard that they use for specific things. I'm like, oh no, in my Spanish we use it this way. We call it like this. So it's again very interesting the way people use their languages, you know, different words for different things. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me... I think this pine one... It doesn't let me see the field too well. Like... What will happen if I move these ones out of the way for now? Let me just move him out of the way. E.T., welcome in. Welcome in. Trying to figure out... I want this museum to look rural and not elegant. And it's being a little more difficult than I expected. Man. You know what? Maybe I just need... like that. Oops. Okay, put them together like that. Like, I want to see the feel, but man, nothing is working. Nothing that I'm doing I like at all. Maybe I can have pine trees. Maybe I gotta go back to the... Maybe the pine trees just block too much of the view. Let me try the blackwood trees again. Yeah, these are moments here that I struggle a lot. So for the people that don't think that I struggle all the time. All the time. Just sometimes you don't see it because they're build videos. We love Dinkum. Honestly, this game is the best of the best. Oh. You call it the same, Robert? Okay. Yeah, yeah, Dinkum's gonna go the distance. This one will last. And I'm excited that James still wants to develop Dinkum and keep adding to it. I mean, at the level that Dinkum's at, it could be just no more and don't ever have to do anything again. But I'm glad that he still wants to add more and continue to add more. See, that feels good. Like, at this level feels good, but then it feels like there's stuff like something is missing. Like, it makes it feel like... like, from far away, I kind of like the idea. I like the simplicity. I think this is where... I'm struggling, because I think it should feel more simple than one of that. So adding a lot of tree, it just gives a different effect. Adding the 4 trees that I have right now, it kind of gives it a nice look. I like the emptiness, because it is what I feel like a lot of this museum kind of look like. Shelly sent me more pictures that I did not notice, so I'm looking at it right now. Trying to help me out. See, I wish we had more items like that so we can make that happen. But actually, this would be great in Pocopia, Shelly. Dude, I may actually save these pictures for my farming area. This actually looks really good. That entryway, yeah, I kind of like that. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you in the afternoon. We'll see you in the afternoon, April, please. Have fun. Stay safe. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, I'm struggling a little more today. I should have been done the museum by now. It's taking me longer than I expected. Let me go back again to the... Let me go with that more neutral color here with the hibiscus. Let me look at something. I may have to change this then. Week and a half to my birthday weekend. Let's go. Terry, I like that you're excited that your birthday's coming up. Pa. If I take out the middle, make it a square. Getting very excited about my birthday weekend. Drop a like before going into lurk. And my work, Reese Rose. First of all, hi. Second, have a great day at work. Okay? Have a great day at work. Okay, let me try. Think rural. Think very country, like the pictures Shelly just sent me. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. That, let's do some water bed real quickly. We got enough close water that we can make real water if we wanted to, but I'm just gonna test that out. You could do no, I don't like that either. It doesn't it doesn't feel right. It just feels like thrown together. Oh man. I'm struggling on this build. Maybe in the center here. Go back to the fountain. I think the fountain was a nice touch. Yeah, the fountain works. Blue under the water beds might look nice. Yeah. I was trying to see if I wanted like a little pond in there, but again, it felt forced. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm building stuff, I feel like if it doesn't feel like it's flowing or it feels like you're forcing something, it just doesn't feel right. It's been a moment since some of the other builds have come up so easy, like the idea, and I think my biggest trouble is just the building is so elegant that maybe I can't go too rural. Maybe I just gotta accept that's gonna be just a tad elegant. I almost feel like I could make a little bit of the... Feels like maybe I got too much space, so let me go brick. Let me get a little more brick here. And maybe extend this by one more. Maybe that's something else that it needed. A little more extension. Like that. And now I can push this back. That feels a little more open. A tad more open. Okay, that feels like a little better. Iron fencing around the fountain and some bushes might look great. Iron fencing. Okay, so, all right, iron fencing. We're going to eat. Have fun eating, Hayes. My break from Star Citizen resulted in a Sun Haven addiction. I waited way too long to play that game. But the good thing is now you're ready to play and put in the time. See, Gloria's daughter. It's working out the way it's supposed to work out. Okay. All right. It's working out the way it's supposed to. I'll wifey. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow over there on the Twitch side. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alt wifey. Alt wifey. Welcome in. Thank you, Robert. I'm glad that you're liking the way it's coming out. Man, I'm okay. I'm gonna have to wait. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have to look for another source of inspiration here. I may actually have to look like something like country museum landscape, kind of to get a little bit more of the idea in. Oh no, that gives me like a very fancy museums. Whoa, very fancy. Now, let me put in. Okay, I'm getting some of the same pictures Shelly got. Yeah, I mean, technically, there's not a lot. Very grassy area. Some of them actually got some actual crops. Like there's this picture right here. Like you see, that's the museum back there. They actually got crops with a beautiful like walkway, like a brick style walkway. Maybe that's what I gotta do. It's a farming museum, so maybe we can make elegant crops. And yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what I gotta approach it like. Maybe elegant crops leading towards the museum. Whatever you build will be beautiful. Just suggesting. No, thank you so much for the suggestion. So Rose. So okay, so I am working on my farming town, right? So it's a farming town. Ideally, we want to use as many crops as possible. We're keeping the land flat and had that farming town vibe. I feel like we've done very well in all the areas. This is the first time that I'm really struggling. First of all, because the museum is too elegant, right? Like, the museum is really elegant.
But we have the new song which was played fairly recently. Sorry, can't remember title to make me and anyone else who needs it smile.
Could we have the new song, which was played fairly recently? Very recently. The new song? I mean, we got the new Chanty one. That's like one of the most latest ones. That's the same one that I was thinking. Is that the one, Jenny? Do you want the new Pirate Shanty one? Thank you. I love this game. It's great to see you here on Twitch. Old wifey, welcome in. Welcome in and wanting to chat for the first time on Twitch. Very exciting. Yes, we love Dinkum. Dinkum is the foundation of this channel. That's how everything started. So yeah, so we're very happy. We're very excited that you guys are here. You're here. Okay, so let me do. Okay, I need to grab this. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that and that, and then walkway. Oh no, that's awful. That's already awful. Man, that's not. That's not right. Oh, this is gonna be... I'm not mentally prepared for this. Okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. I can pull it off. I can definitely pull it off, right? Alright, let me restructure again. I just need to take this off. Okay. If I did... Okay, I think I did it the other way. I think I needed to go... I wonder if I should do raise it up. I don't know if I should raise it up or not. Was there a new Fiona song? If you not... There is the Fiona Across the Sea. Across the Pond, sorry. The Across the Pond. Across the Pond. That's the one you want? I watched you on YouTube for a long time. Jersey bills have inspired lots of bills on my island. Let's go. That is amazing. That is amazing. Okay. Well, thank you. And I'm so glad that you find me on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you enjoy it. Just in case, if you have a Prime account and you're not using your Prime sub anywhere else, you can use it on the Twitch side, and then you can watch the whole stream on Twitch with no commercial, uninterrupted. If you happen to have a Prime account, you just need to link your Prime to Twitch, and then you can use that, and you can watch the whole stream with no interruptions. Okay, Across the Pond. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna play a funny song that the lovely Luna created for Fiona. So we're gonna play this song requested. We want to say thank you, Jenny, for the super chat, and we're gonna play a little song called Fiona from Across the Pond. Again, a song created by Luna in so much love for her fellow mod, Fiona.
There's a mod named Fiona in the Jersey crew, keeping chats in line like a proper Brit would do. She says things in voice chat that make us all pause. Did she really say that? While we pick up our jaws, she says, "Take me here, puss, puss, let me give you a stroke." Half the server gasps, thinking it's a joke. Here, kitty, kitty, we all shout back. Cultural translation in the Discord mod chat. Oh, Fiona from across the pond, your words land funny though you mean no wrong. You're a mod with sass at a tea time tone, making GerseGames confused and never alone. Different slang, but the laughs are strong. Every stream turns into a sing-along. Then there's sister Shelly keeping watchful eyes, dropping calm wisdom when the chaos flies. When the chat gets wild and the memes run free, Shelly brings order with authority. She's laughing at Fiona like the rest of the crew. Did you mean pet the cat? That's what we do. Our Fiona insists with a confident fuss that's perfectly normal at home for us. Oh, Fiona from across the pond, Shelly just grins and plays along. The mod squad rolling through the night, keeping GerseGames running right. 3 mods strong and the jokes live on. Every stream turns into a sing-along. And Luna jumps in with a laugh so bright, fueling the chaos in the late night fight. She hears puss puss and nearly falls apart. Fiona, that phrase just stopped my heart. She's tossing memes and stirring the fun, while Fiona insists that she's the normal one. Different words from sea to sea, but it's comedy gold for the whole mod team. Oh, Fiona from across the pond, with Shelly and Luna back in the song. 3 without you. Now don't get us started on driving your way, wrong side of the road, any yank would say. Roundabout spinning like carnival rides, while Fiona swears our road is the weird side. Oh, Fiona from across the pond, with Shelly and Luna singing along. From kitty cats to midnight tea, and cooking mysteries none can see. Different words, but the crew stays strong. Jersey Games forever in a Mod Squad song.
There we go. That is a love letter from Luna to her lovely bestie sister Fiona. So you can feel the love, right? You can feel the love. Sneaker Doodle 16. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome to our Dinkum stream today. You know, and since we're on the topic of beautiful song that the lovely Luna has created for Fiona, I'm gonna give you a bonus one because this one's also good. So Jenny, thank you so much for the support. Here's a bonus song for you.
Ah, yeah. Fiona, time to wake up. Pizza in the oven burning black like a hockey puck. There's a Sprite ready to explode in the freezer. Fiona, your nap time is over. It's time to wake up and kill some spiders. Crack a Sprite and giggle with your sister. It's dreaming time, division time. Wake up, dear Fiona, from your dreams on the low. Don't hit your head on the wall or table, and please, oh please don't snore, 'cause we're live. Ring, ring, hear the alarm. Don't just roll over wondering what's the harm. You need to wake because it's time to play. Hurry up, we don't have all day. It's time to wake up and kill some spiders. Crack a Sprite and giggle with your sister. It's dreaming time, good vision time. Wake up, dear Fiona, from your dreams on the low. Don't hit your head on the wall or table, and please, oh please don't snore, 'cause we're live. We are waiting. Chat has gone wild. Where are you? It's been a while. We'll wait for you to wake from your slumber, as long as we don't have to call a plumber. It's dreaming time, division time. Wake up, dear Fiona, from your dreams on the low. Don't hit your head on the wall or table, and please, oh please don't snore, 'cause we're live.
And there you go. That is one of the other lovely songs that were created by the beautiful Luna in loving care to her middle sister. And you know, you can feel the love, the gratitude, the joy, the camaraderie, right? We all can feel it, right? 1, 2, 3. Wait, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, you can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, trying to make it a little more open. Okay, like that. All right. I may have to move that tree again, but I'm trying to imitate a new picture, a new inspiration that I found So we're trying to imitate that at this moment in time. Let's go ahead and bring a little bit of... Alright, hopefully we got sound again from the game. Dance around. Everybody enjoying the songs there? All the inspiration that Fiona provides for everyone every single day. It's just amazing, right? Okay, no. Don't like that. Okay, I like what I got so far. We're gonna start picking some crops that kind of fit the vibe of the museum area. And okay, let's get the all or seasonal. Okay, fertilizer again, because we're gonna need a few of that. Let's go the seeds, and I think I'm gonna go with some things that look kind of nicer. So I think we're gonna do the beet, kale, and carrot. I think those kind of look really nice when they're growing, and we're gonna go with those. Those are the ones that we're gonna plant in each of the sections, and we're gonna go in this direction. LX with the me raid. We have a raid incoming, everybody. We have a raid. Let's welcome all the raiders in. Welcome in.
Welcome raiders to the stream. GerseGames familiar, we are a team. No need to be shy, it's quite the show. Jersey does a lot, so let's go. We are so glad you are here. Let's all welcome them in and cheer. We got music, we got games. Forget your trouble, forget your pains. We love to build it, it's a fact. We love our trolls, so sit right back. GerseGames community.
And welcome in, Raiders, celebrating on getting to 300 subscribers on the channel. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is exciting. Well, I'm glad that you're celebrating. I'm glad that you had a great stream. Good to see you. Great to see your community over here. And truly, welcome in everyone. We are doing a little bit of Dinkum, trying to get a museum that fits the feel of this town that is very farming, heavy, central, and I've been struggling all day. It's been a while since I had in the other town that we were working on. I did had a stream like this, and I spent the whole stream and I felt like I was struggling the whole time, that was not fun, right? When you do that. And I think I planned this all backwards. Darn it. I planted backwards. I got it from tall to shortest. I thought this was gonna be lower than I thought this was gonna be tall. The middle one I got correctly, but the front and the back I got incorrect. I got it going on the opposite way. Oh man. Okay, I gotta fix that because that doesn't look good. Okay. And take that out. But before we take it out completely, I wanna check a couple more things. I'm gonna see if now, if I can bring back again the idea that I had. Now that I got some crops, let me see if I can work in. Oh, this one is wrong. I was like, man, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. Maybe now I can do that. The mower idea, it may look better now. I don't know if I need to move it like here instead, but let's just see if I can give it a different look. And I do need to swap the crops again because I had it wrong. Actually, I think I'm gonna like this. I think I'm gonna move them, but yes, I think this may actually work better. Alright, and changes. Let's see. Hey there, Blossom. Welcome, family of Raiders. Opposite equals original. Wait, what do you mean, Reese? Reese Rose, what do you mean? Okay, let me try there. Let's just see if by pushing it back at more, if it will look better. And then of course this will be chrome, so they feel a little more. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba. Man, nothing that I'm doing. Like, I like some things, don't like the other things. This is just very bad. Very bad struggle today. 59 likes. 59 likes? Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Like Fiona will say, if you follow her journey here on the YouTube, let's go. Oh, that's cool. If I could put it like that, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, but it falls. This thing flat on the ground. I think it just doesn't look as good either. Alright. I don't know. I should have worked on another NPC today. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how much I'm struggling today. Alright. You planted the tall ones in the front, so it's original because most will plant. Oh yeah. You know, I should leave it on purpose, right? I should leave it on purpose. Okay. Okay. We got that. We could do... I wonder if I could do... Okay, let me bring the hardwood. But it's gonna be the hardwood this. If I could edge this out. It's gonna be really tall. That's the problem. Ah, it's so tall. I could bury it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 3. Maybe it's the pathing. Maybe I should be choosing another type of pathing, but I don't even know where's the... Okay. Yeah, sorry everyone. Or Retract, sorry, yours. Yeah, before yours ever started. Looks like you are making some progress. I had a class today, so I'll have to rewatch your progress. And your mom, it's been I know how to build museums. I just never done one in this manner. Okay, I like the field in the back. I like the museum position. I like a few things, just not everything is working the way I would like. Let me put that back, and let me put this back again. Like, some things I'm really liking, other things they're not feeling right. Okay, I think now I can push this just a tad this way and attach that way. Okay. I do feel like the tree gives it a little bit better viewing, especially those two, like the ones in the corners in the back. The trees in the front were not working. Like they were not working, at least in my thinking. You know, I may have to go back to the flower idea that Shelly had earlier, like that inspiration. But maybe I can. What can I do? Okay. Let me try something again. Okay. So. There. And there. I want to get to the point that just looks. Possible pergola in the front with seating. Pergola in the front with some seating. Pergola. Pergola. Okay. I think the only way I'm gonna appreciate the idea of the flower if I actually do it correctly. White, pink. Okay. And just don't mind me right now. I'm just really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing things to see what sticks again. But I feel like I almost actually have to see what I'm doing. This might be way too many flowers, but I just want to look at it and see what it feels like surrounded like this. So we got one section with that, so I can do the other section with the orange in the over here. Put grass all over the floor. Actually, I'm not mad at that. I actually kind of like that. And then I can alternate this on the other side. Okay, I need more. Wait, give me a moment. I need more flowers here. Yeah, I'm actually starting to like it. And there, like that. And then boom, there, here. Alright, since I'm doing a lot of this and counting in my head, so I can't read or chat, here you go. Enjoy this song right here.
Out on the island where the crocs roam free, there's a dude named Jersey with a big old dream. Pickaxe swinging, shovel in his hand, turning every wild space into a master plan land. He's got paths to lay and cliffs to raise. You know he's building for hours these days. If you see a mountain suddenly missing, yeah, Jersey's dirt print mission is in full ignition. Hey, GerseGames is dirt print dreaming, terraforming everything, the whole map's gleaming. Dig it up, lay it down, shape the world your way. Everybody clap for the king of Dinkum clay. GerseGames is dirt print dreaming, giant builds rising high while the chat is screaming. If you see a mega museum touching the sky, you know Jersey made it, and he'll go even higher. Oh my. Franklin's tinkering, rain clouds sprinkling, but Jersey's busy planning something mind twinkling. From train stations to fancy waterfalls, he'll flatten half the island by this afternoon. Mining deep, a hunting rube, a building's what he loves to do. Take a break, nah, he'll push on through. This whole place will look brand new. Hey, GerseGames is dirt print dreaming, terraforming everything, the whole map's gleaming. Dig it up, lay it down, shape the world your way. Everybody clap for the king of Dinkum clay. Yeah, GerseGames is dirt print dreaming, mega builds popping up. He's a one-man legion. If you find a barbecue that blows your mind, there's 100% chance Jersey left it behind. Shovel to the left, shovel to the right, raise that land till it reaches the height. Building all day, streaming all night, the island's glowing bright. Hey, GerseGames is dirt print dreaming, terraforming everything, the whole map's gleaming. From the mines to the shore, every block in play, Jersey's crafting magic in a Dinkum way. Oh, raise your hands, the streams of life.
Probably looks
Come
good.
join the build crew, feel that hype. 'Cause when it comes to Dinkum dreams that gleam, nobody builds like GerseGames.
Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere things that I kind of feel I like. So I'm going to add this on the side. This is an idea that I had already. And this is kind of like filler that once you fill it up, it should help a lot when you look at, you know, when you look at the thing. Because again, it's filler, it's transitional, and we're doing a little bit of the bush lime, since we don't have a bush lime area right now. So this could work nicely. If you let me put it where I need to. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and plant this. I love that. Are you guys liking it? Yeah, I think the flowers actually did a good... Like, it's funny. It's funny because... let me show you. You know, I say it all the time. I take inspiration from real life. That is how I operate. I'm not a genius. Don't let anybody fool you. I'm not that clever. I'm not that smart. I just like... I look at pictures, and if I see something I like, I translate it into any game that I play, right? That's usually how that works. I'm not good at coming up stuff at top of my head. But these are some of the pictures that Shelly sent me this morning. This is kind of like the idea of the flower field that you see right here. So it's something that I was trying to do, and originally did not work, but now I feel like it's working a lot better. This is a little bit like higher, and these are supposed to be museum, like farming museums, country museums. So, you know, you see tall hedges, you see trees, kind of like this, and you see the walkway. I kind of like the idea of cement. Maybe I should try cement on this area. I haven't tried that yet. Here's where, like, you know how you put the tractors. The problem is with the tractors in Dinkum and the museum, the tractors almost as big as the building. So that creates a little problem for me in my mind. But I do like that idea. I still would like to incorporate it. We'll see if we can still make it happen. But yeah, but that's another one. And then here's one. And then you have like a field like this. So we were trying to do that. So, you know, you do a lot of this stuff. And here's another. And then, you know, you try to incorporate all these ideas, and here's another one, very rustic. I wish we had fencing like this or stuff like that. It's just really cool to see, and but we don't have stuff like that. But that's the idea, and then, you know, I try to combine many ideas into one particular build. So grab from this picture, grab from this picture. I got my own reference pictures, new ones that I found on Google today, where I got the idea to do the little gardening like that. So again, like always, Google is your best friend when it comes to designing. Some people can come up with stuff on their mind on the spot, like they're good. I'm good at imitating. That's what I want to call it. You know, like you see a picture, I like it, and you're like, okay, how can I imitate that into Dinkum or Pocopia, or how can I make that in hopefully Wimrose soon when I start building there? Like, how you do that, right? Like that's what I like. I like finding houses or inspiration, and then put it into the game, right? And sometimes you gotta combine 2-3 different ideas from pictures to come up with one build, because not everything works the way intended. So you can do it that way too. But that is what we've been trying to work on today, and combining inspiration. And also, one of the hardest thing has been that this is a farming town, and I really want that farming aesthetic. I could have gone elegant in this museum, do hedges, a little bit of marble, cement, use copper planters, like you know, water beds, and like I could have made it like a normal typical museum build that I like to do. But again, part of the challenge of this build is to really practice, branch out, and make something that I normally would not make. So come on. It's been an interesting time building this town compared with any of the other towns. Because the other towns that I've done, they're always in my style, so very comfortable to do. Okay, let me grow that area now. Let's make it daylight again, and okay, and there we go. And now we got the line. See, and I think that's gonna be a good filler in the side. So we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. We're gonna do the line. We got the backdrop. And in the backdrop, don't forget that we still need to add the water tank. I still need to add the tractor like Shelly suggested. Maybe one tank or something that feels like there's farm stuff in the background. So windmill, maybe a silo more in the distance. Maybe we got one tractor. Once we paint it, it should be able to stand down. Maybe we do another tractor in another color. Maybe a little more deeper, one a little more back. The water tank, the silo, a windmill for the backdrop. I think that will work nicely. Whoa, and these people are really excited to see the museum. Yes, go. Look at the museum. It's nice, right? It's nice. It does look really pretty, right? I think it's finally coming across, unless Fiona is teasing me, because sometimes I can't tell. For Dinkum Island, hey, always, if you're watching me for the first time or you ever doubt anything that I do on this channel, copy it, take it, make it your own. Hopefully, always make it better. Always make it better than I can. That's always the goal. And some of you do, man. Some of you took my idea and took it to another level. And I'm like, well, I should take my build down and so it's always nice. Yeah, right, Riley, yes. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put the tractors in the field. So I got one back there, a little higher. I think I'm gonna put one like in between here somewhere. And I think this I need to take down a little bit, but I do want it to be a little higher so I can put some of like the silos and windmill. And I think that's gonna work. I think we finally got it. I think I feel confident that I can say I think the museum build finally is there. But man, I struggled today. I think the last time I struggled was making the honey farm, the bee farm. Remember that one? And I spent a whole stream from beginning to end and nothing got done. I was so mad. I was so mad. I don't tend to get mad. I don't tend to get frustrated too often. But sometimes I struggle too, and nothing worked out that whole stream. That was the worst stream. Like this one I struggled, but not as bad as that one, because I actually got things done. That one stream in that beehive honey area, I remember 3-something hours and I did nothing. From beginning to end, nothing worked. I was, yeah. Didn't like it. I finally got Franklin to my island. Let's go. Eliana. I love seeing this Dinkum hype love right now. I know it's Dinkum Update week, so it's gonna be exciting. By the way, just in case, my BFF Riley is gonna be streaming the update live on the 22nd, because I won't be streaming by that time because I will be having my family time that I do during the week. But BFF will be streaming live, so make sure, if you're not followed to my BFF Riley, make sure to go over there, sign up. So if you want to play the game, update day, and watch somebody streaming it at the same time, then make sure to follow Riley, because you already saw she created the stream 6:40 something, 6:45, something like that, Central Time. She'll be on and she will be streaming it and playing it, and I'll be back. I'll be on Thursday morning. Hopefully we're gonna start a new coastal town island with the new stuff. So that's what I'm hoping for. I'm crossing my fingers that I can make it to that time, or try to finish this one. Either way. Okay. All right, so now we just gotta put a lot of grass remaining. Over here, I could finish it with flowers or do bottle, the bottle bushes, and add a little flare of red. Maybe a little flare of red will look really nice just to frame it differently. You know what? I think I'm gonna give that a try. I mean, there's the lily pilly scenes, but those are a little elegant, and we're not trying to do elegant, so that's like a to-go standard for me. Yeah, let's go with, I think I'm gonna go with the bottle. I think that red will look really nice in here. I made a tribute to Reeves off stream yesterday on our collab island. I may have. Really, Riley? Oh, nice. Yeah. Or for a fun game. Love the family and Luna. Oh. I just placed the wishing well, but I will wait to get the rest of the material since Switch 2 will get creative mode. Yes! I know. Okay, my Switch 2 players, who's excited for freaking creative mode, man? Creative mode's the best. It's the best. Creative mode is the best. That's, you know. Not saying it's the best way to play, but it's the best. The best for me. I like creative mode. Especially when you're trying to play so many games. If you only play like Dinkum, really, yeah, vanilla is kind of nice because, you know, you don't go through it too quickly. But if you play multiple games and you're trying to keep up with a few more games, then, you know, then creative mode is really nice because it does help you play the game. I will always recommend to play Dinkum for the first time vanilla in the beginning. If you never played it, play it vanilla, understand the game, you know, at least the initial everything. Because if you go straight to creator, you never play Dinkum, you're gonna be lost. So follow the game, follow the idea of it, and then go creative, right? Then go creative. They will put creative mode on the regular Switch. Wait, is creative mode only on the Switch too? Wait. Did I miss? Riley, is creative mode only for the Switch too? I thought it was for just the Switch itself. Wait. No, I thought it was for the Switch. Not. I don't remember reading anything that it was just for the Switch too. No, I think it's just for. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's for the Switch, right? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, no, creative mode should be for both, for the Switch 1 and Switch 2. Unless there's something that I missed somewhere that somebody says something. It should be for both, so everybody should be, you should be fine if you are, you should be getting it, so nothing, you should, if you're on Switch 1 or 2, you should be getting creative mode no matter what. I'm very sure about that. Is it for the Switch, but works on both? Debbie, how are you? How are you, Debbie? How are you? Debbie, welcome in, guys. Debbie from down under. Her Australia fan, Australia base. The amazing Debbie. Debbie, truly welcome in. Always great to see you. I know it's early morning for you. But always a pleasure to see you here joining us. I struggled today, Debbie. You'll be lurking and you should be sleeping. Debbie, I needed your input. You're usually pretty good at this too. Well, since you be lurking, I don't have to give you the backstory. See, sometimes Debbie comes in right at the end of the stream because she was sleeping. She woke up, and sometimes she loves Dinkum. I like to let her know what we were up to today. But I think we pulled it off. I think it has a little of a country vibe museum with all the flower, but it's not fancy. It's not elegant. I think we pulled it off. I'm kind of happy about it. The only thing that we need to work on is the light at night. Like when once making nighttime, we gotta work a little bit of the light. I still need to work on this, the centerpiece. I don't know if I like what I did there. I think we managed to do pretty well, right? You guys feel? I think we did it. I think we managed to do it well. I don't know. You guys think I should keep a break or try like the normal cement path? Not the smooth cement, normal cement path. You think that will make it stand out a little bit more? Normal cement. I can always go with gravel as well. I could do gravel, but gravel, I don't know, it'd be too much gravel. Like, it could be too much gravel. Pat Johnson, yo, bro. Pat, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Pat. Sneakerdoodle, subscribe with Prime. Sneakerdoodle. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Sorry that I missed it earlier. Thank you so much for subscribing for your Prime. Truly, it means a lot. That support over there on the Twitch side. And no commercials, right? I mean, that's, especially on Twitch, it's really nice because Twitch has a lot of commercials. And you can't skip it like YouTube. Skip. I'm good. You're good, Pat? Okay. Cement will be too fancy for a farm. You think cement will be too fancy? Okay. Okay. I mean, we've been using brick for most of the other areas. I think the bank is the one exception that we went cement because it was so much brown that, yeah, the bank, and that did a big difference for the bank. So the bank we did cement, and that really helped because it was too much. The museum, since the building is not brick, I think is being okay. It's being okay. All right. Okay. This center is the only thing that's bothering me left. I like the idea of the fountain. Don't know what to... Oh, you know what? I could do... Oh, wait. Yeah, I haven't done this in forever. Okay, again, we can go with the normal bench here. I haven't done this in forever. This look. This is like classic OG Dinkum, like when you first played the game before we all got super elaborate. You know, you kind of like, you're like, yeah, I put a bench around the fountain. You know, like something like that. We don't need flowers. We don't need that. Yeah, OG Dinkum. Again, you could raise the fountain, but the problem is if you raise it, you're gonna cover part of the museum. And since the museum is not elevated, I kind of want to keep it down. I don't mind this. Ideally, and I wish James would give. I want this bench, this marble bench, but cement or wood. This style. I don't need the cushion. I don't need the marble. I need this bench right here, James. If you ever watch this while you're working, this bench, plain like that. No back, no back. Wood and cement. I don't care. Pick whichever wood you want. We'll make it work. Because the great thing about a bench like this, and I'll show you why I want that. Because you could then place a bench like that and look at how nice that looks. Look at how nice that looks, right? You don't cover the fountain. This is why I want it. I may just keep the marble one. It's the only thing that'd be a little elegant, but look at how much nicer that looks compared with the other one that has the bag that covers more, unless you will raise it. But since I can't raise the fountain because then it will cover more the museum, then that. But this gives it a nice little look. I may actually just keep it. It's a little elegant, but the museum is already, it's matching the museum, you know, it's part. They just brought those benches from inside the museum outside. That's the story that we're gonna stick with. They brought it out. Theodore brought it out, and because he wanted that. I'm just gonna add that because looks wise, it just definitely looks so much better. Casey, welcome in. If I switch one and two the other Thursday, just Google it. Let's go, Pam. Thank you for the official confirmation, Pam. Leanne Floyd, Casey, you log off without sleeping. Wait. You logged off without sleeping? What does that mean? Floor lights around there could be nice. Yeah, we do gotta look at this now at nighttime because I do need to add a little bit of light, right? That's the last thing that we're lacking. And then finishing the backdrop. I love this jersey. I stepped away for a work call and came back to this pretty scene. Well, thank you. It was an effort from everybody. Thank you, chat. Also, that kept suggesting Shelly for the inspirational pictures. You know, Shelly came through twice for me. Like, I got my own inspiration pictures, but they weren't working. She found all the ones that I didn't find, and she did that. That happened the same thing with Sally. I had my own pictures, but it wasn't working. The size, the build. She found other ones, and it really worked out. So we kind of happened today again. So I should let Shelly just find the pictures for me now. You know, because I don't have time to find pictures. Shelly, find me all the pictures. There you go. You know, it works. All right, we're going to grab some floor lights because I don't want to block the front. But we do need a little bit illumination here. And again, very subtle. I don't want this to be too bright. I want it to feel like it's close, but with a little hint of light. And right here in between this would be really nice, like that. And we're gonna go to the other side as well. The only thing that I definitely I may have to do is move the museum, put grass all the way in the floor, and then move the museum back. So that was a mistake on my part for not doing it correctly. And there. And we're gonna do one there, and the other one was out here. All right, again, I just want a little glow. I don't want it to look like it's on. I just want it enough. And I like this subtle. This is a nice subtle right here. Just that you work through the mental blocks as usual and created something amazing. Well, thank you. Debbie, don't make me blush. Debbie, thank you. Reese Rose, thank you. I'm guessing what she did yesterday, whatever it was your fault. Wait, whose fault? Wait, what? I did, yes, among other things. Always blame. Wait, what did Casey do? It's more fun. Think he'll notice I'm blaming him before I announce what I did. Wait, did you fall asleep Or did you left your streaming on? Did you didn't log out of the stream? You left it on running? What happened? I'm curious. Jersey made her spend money? Wait. Did she get Pocopia? Did she get Pocopia? I'd be excited if KayKay got Pocopia. I'd be really happy if she did. If she wants to make me happy, she got Pocopia. Because she's good at Animal Crossing. Ah! Pocopia! Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the Pocopia Familia. KayKay, you know, okay. I know this is a Dinkum stream, but I need to celebrate it. KayKay got Pocopia, guys. If you don't follow my good friend KayKay, and you like building and you like Pocopia, please go right now. Subscribe to my friend KayKay. She streams late at night, my time in the United States. She's a nice streamer. She normally starts around 9 p.m. my time. She's nighttime, but you may enjoy her creativity, all that stuff. So we need to celebrate it. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be a Pocopia song. But KayKay got Pocopia. Let's go.
Yo, welcome to the stream. Come on and watch the show. Jersey and Pocopia got a world to grow. Blocks in the bag, yeah, the builds don't stop. From a tiny little hut to a mountaintop shop. Yeah!
I streamed Pocopia last week. Wasn't it Friday? I did Pocopia first stream. Wait, Chocolate. Did I do Pocopia Friday? Wait. You might have been asleep, Chocolate. Give me a moment. I did Pocopia. Okay, I did Pocopia on Thursday. Then Dinkum on Friday. And then Pocopia is tomorrow on Tuesday. So, you know. Oh my goodness.
Build your world with GerseGames.
We'll be doing Pocopia tomorrow on our morning stream. Chocolate. Okay, all right. So I think this is how I'm gonna keep the nighttime nice and soft. Very not too bright, just enough that it looks like something, but that's it. I don't want to do any. I don't want to brighten it up because that's kind of basically what we've done with a lot of these areas. So I'm gonna keep it like that, nice and subtle. All right. So the last thing that we just need to work is in the background. Now that we got almost done, what do you guys think of the blackwood trees? You feel like they belong? I could try taking them off to see if we have a cleaner look. I don't know if it's better not to have the trees now. Thank you, Alli. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Alli. All right. I just need to work on the background now. We're going to put some windmills, little silo, and then at least this part is done. And then we just got to work on a little the parking lot, the museum that is on the other side of the bridge. And that should be done. So, but definitely I want to flat this because I don't want to see tropical above this. So this are the height that we're looking for is this. This is where we're going to take it down. That way we can put things on top of here. So yeah, so let's bring this down and we'll make it all work, right? We'll make it all work. Okay, I need sparkling soup here. Oh, by the way, in a meeting but still watching looks really pretty. Oh, Danny. So with that, always blame Jersey. Especially if you try to dry like a boat. Blaming me. But need to move to lurking. Have a project to wrap up today. Okay. You just need to sleep and save your game. Oh, yeah. That might be a good idea. That might actually be a good idea, Blossom. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Let's go save the game, right? Let's go save the game. By the way, is Sherry Cola still here? Cherry Cola, you still here? By any chance, are you here? Still. She could be working, she could be in the no phone zone. Because I need to ask her something. Because I was busy Saturday. And I need some info. Oh, okay. Cherry Cola still here. How did Nick like Dinkum? Because I missed it. I was busy. I was with my dad during the whole time that basically he was streaming. I was doing a project with my dad on that Saturday. So I missed the stream of Nick. So how did Nick like it? Did she like it? Is she gonna stream again? Did she not like it? Good impression, bad impression. Curious to see if she liked Dinkum or not. It was a busy weekend, so I didn't even have time to put the replay or anything like that, just to see. Okay. There she is, Sherry Cola. Is the Halo holder still here? Calling Sherry Cola. Let's see, compactor. Okay, let's grab that. She says she's enjoying it and will play again. We told her to just go on and buy the full game. Oh, okay, okay. She caught herself on fire like a true dick. Oh, I mean, catching yourself on fire, that's a rite of passage. If you don't catch yourself on fire in the beginning of Dinkum because you don't expect it, right? Then you're not you're not doing something right. As everybody here, when you first play Dinkum, for the first time, you put the fire pit down, the campfire. You caught on fire, right? Like you got so close that we all caught fire, right? Raise your hand if you did. Because I think we all have. I think it's something that I don't think you can avoid it. Because in a lot of games you don't catch, you get close to the fire, you don't catch fire. Alright? You never caught yourself on fire in the game. Are you even playing the game? Exactly, right? Like, you must be on creative mode the whole time, like me. Yeah, that'd be the only way you don't catch yourself fire right now. It took her a while to notice. It was pretty funny. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to find that then. I'm going to have to find that. That had to be pretty early in the game, right? Yeah, I need to go and put her replay while I'm doing a project. That way I can also, because I want to see Nick's reaction to that. I think that'd be funny. I really hope that she did enjoy it. I know it's different. I think it's very different in the beginning, but once you really understand it, then it goes really well. Talking about Nick. Nick, we were not talking about you. Of course not. Man, Nick, what timing? I'm not in trouble. I was curious how Nick's stream went, because I was working with my dad that Saturday, so I missed it. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch it, so I was just curious how everything went. So Nick, I heard you became a true Dinkum player. You got close to the fire. You got close to the fire, but that means that you are official Dinkum player. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Nick, really good to see you. Again, I really hope that you enjoy the game. And if it's for you, I hope that you continue to play it. And if it wasn't for you, it's completely okay. No pressure here to continue to play something that, if it's not for you, we completely understand. But hopefully you had a good time. I like stood in it. Wait, you stood in it? Is that when Cherry Cola said that you didn't even notice? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to check that out. Yeah, that must be Must See TV. Must See TV by Nick. Must See YouTube. This girl is so... Yeah, that's probably the perfect song for her right now. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's literally on fire. It was fun. I will definitely play again. Okay, I'm glad. Maybe the next time I can catch you live and I can be there in the corner lurking. Watching your every move, Nick. Watching your every move. Not creepy at all. Just a fellow streamer lurking, watching you play Dinkum. Nothing wrong with that, right? Okay. The tank. I need the windmill. And a little silo. And we're gonna do like a little effect here. I do want it to feel like it's a little more far back. See, at least you let me watch, right, Nick? It's not like new. let's see if we get New out here. She might be lurking. It's not like New that kicks me out every time I pop in and say hi. I have to lurk and not say anything because as soon as I say something, she's like, get out of here. We don't want you here. Go away, Jersey. Get out of here. I'm kicking you out, Jersey. I can't even come into a stream and say hi. Because she kicks me out. Very unfair. Very unfair. But Nick's not like that, right? I know. She kicks everybody out. I'm like, Neil, I just want to watch, okay? I just want to watch. Be like Nick and let me in. Let me watch. I'm not judging at all. I know, Riley. She says that to everybody, man. If you're a Dinkum streamer, she doesn't want you there. She wants you to lurk, but not to come in. I know, justice for everyone. That's when you do edit, Jenny. Then you gotta do extra edit and just keep the stuff that you're actually doing. And the fluff you cut out. Okay, let me look something from this direction. Okay, I think right here it should be one windmill here in between everything. So we'll put our windmill, the first windmill, we'll put it right here. See how that looks. You tries to keep me up, but I refuse to leave. That's right. You don't kick Cherry Cola out. I mean, if that happens, we all going with picket signs, and we're gonna let Neil what's up. You can't kick Cherry Cola. We can't have that. BC 11 2ER TYUJ. I'm gonna call you BC from now on. BC, welcome in. That's a little mouthful. New's kicking Cherry Cola out every time she goes over there. New, you're in trouble now. New is in trouble now. Pop, 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 para, pop, 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 pararara. All right. And thank you for the welcome, BC. Dinkum player? Are you a Dinkum player? Let us know. We hope that you are. If you are excited for the update, I just said I'm rolling. You know, I'm gonna start doing that too. Everybody, anytime New tells you to get out, we just write her. We'll plain write her. No, I refuse. That is gonna be our thing. We're gonna tell her nope. We're not leaving. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. If you really don't want me here, then you gotta ban me. You gotta kick me out. You gotta do something, but we're not leaving. We're not moving. We're standing our ground. Alright. We're just working on our background, you know? Yeah, that's gonna be our new thing, okay, community? It doesn't matter who you are. From streamer to non-streamer. As soon as she says, we're like, no. We're like, no. Annie. Finally home from work and going to lurk while cooking dinner. Okay. So before Annie goes, I was able to work on, of course, as you guys can see, I a little while back, I finally added the new names here. So AngelMom, Annie, AngelMom, and tresaparris, we got your names on the board. Finally, thank you so much for the unbelievable support towards the channel. We got you on the credits. We got you on the videos on the credit. But finally, I need to work on the be right back and the end screen. But I finally got one done. And we got this started soon. So we got this started soon. We got AngelMom in there. We got tresaparris. And we got Annie right there with Fiona on the screen. So we finally got some of those names in there. So I still need to work on the be right back and on the end screen because they're all different files for that. But yeah, working on that. So yeah, so it's finally getting there. It's just finding the time, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Annie, sorry, I put you with Fiona. I tried to put you. If she misbehaved, let me know. I'll move you somewhere else, or I'll move Fiona, or I kick her out. Well, something. We'll protect you, okay? We'll protect you. If she misbehaves, just let us know, okay? But we finally got that. I still gotta work on the big right back and on the end screen. But I got one done and the other one done. So getting a little bit closer, right? A little bit closer. Okay, let's do red for this one over here. I am actually thinking that I'm finally... we have had that artwork for a while. I think it's time to work on a new one. But again, it's always finding the time. So, but at some point, because I am running out of space for names, so I need to work on something soon. So I can add more names and more comfortable and more visible. Because I do want the names to stand out more in the future. So I do have some ideas of what's gonna be the next. I would like to be the next backdrop for our stream starting and all of that. Oh, that was bad. So at some point we'll work on more on that. I randomly found Dinkum after looking up Australian Outback games. Really? Well, that's so cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dinkum is that pure Australian. James is keeping it that way. And it's really cool that he is dedicated to it like that. I think it's cool. Alright. Just filling this in a little bit. And let's get another one. I'm doing this manually because, man, driving that thing, it's just, I don't know. I need classes from Fiona to drive the tractor, because she is an expert tractor driver. I believe she's good at driving. She has so much experience in Farm Together driving tractors. I'm pretty sure that will translate into Dinkum. And I'm pretty sure she is an expert driving at least the tractor. I have to believe that, at least. I know she has the skills to drive the tractor. Wanted something from my country because I love survival-like games, and this was the perfect game. Ooh, so I'm guessing you play Vanilla then, right? Right, BC? Vanilla. Did you put the island on the hardest mode, wishing, and put it in the hardest mode since you like that survival experience? He has, Debbie. James has truly gone out and beyond, and continue to develop the game and continue to make it better each and every day. Every time there's an update, there's love, there's care, there's passion behind it. And some people get emotional. I don't get emotional at all. I wasn't emotional whatsoever. I was happy with the new stuff that's coming. no one emotion whatsoever. I'm just a very happy guy for the stuff that are coming. You know, you know, you know. Don't let rumors fool you. There's some rumors flying around, and somebody did AI and put me crying. Like not crying, just kind of like emotional. And I was like, man, AI is getting really good lately. So if you see that video out there, that's just AI. It's not even me. I mean, AI is getting really good. Scary. Scary how good it's getting. No emotion. Of course. No. I mean, emotional for a lighthouse. Come on. Who's really gonna get that emotion? Please. I mean, what person will get emotion like that? I'm sorry, but I stand with Fiona. She's welcomed me under the strawberry forever ago. Oh, cry like a baby. Cry like a baby. At least it wasn't crying like a baby. But, you know. Okay. Seasonal. But I am very excited for the update. Very big country, but beautiful in all different ways. Yeah, I am very, very excited for the update. I'm ready to create a coastal town. That is where I'm leaning to once we finish this town. Brand new town. Probably another small town. I believe it or not, I've been enjoying building these small towns. I like the idea of it, and I like how everything's so close together. So I'm enjoying it. It might be a little bit bigger than this one. Maybe. I'm going to take a lot of inspiration from Florida and Miami vibes and all of that. I'm not at California. I've never been to California, but I know I can probably find good pictures from California too, giving you that vibe, you know, that surf vibe. But I live in Florida for 8 years down there. So there's a lot of stuff in my mind with the palm trees, with the shop center, the boardwalks, all that stuff. And I'm really excited to bring that over here and to Dinkum. I did a small one in my original, but I want to expand on that, like that concept, and it really expanded on. So I think it's gonna be fun. I'm excited for it. I'm looking for my mind went blank here. Seeds. I need the wheat. Wheat seeds. Okay, that and that. And before we do that, we gotta put some scarecrows. Okay, so we're just finishing the backdrop of the museum area. Of course, we're doing the all-season stuff, and we're putting scarecrows hidden, so the birds don't eat everything that I plant, right? I know there's measurements, but since it's creative mode, I'm not measuring anything. I just put it down, you know? We probably need another one like around here, and then maybe around there, just to have enough to cover everything. And then they'll be hidden with the wheat, so it should be fine. Jersey is a kind, funny, friendly man. Oh, Debbie, lately, why you make me all red with your beautiful words? My goodness, Debbie, really, my cheeks are getting warm here. I love Dinkum as an expat living in the US. It brought a lot of happiness and laugh. The items and animals James has added and the name he gives them, awesome. Leanne Floyd, that is just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's amazing to see how many people truly love and care for Dinkum. A lot of people like Dinkum, but then you got people that love Dinkum. It's special to them. It means something. It brought them something that they needed in their lives. They met people through Dinkum. And, you know, it's one of those games that, like Animal Crossing did. I think Pokopia is doing that right now with a lot of people, a lot of communities, people that have never played together, are playing Pokopia together. Family members are playing Pokopia together. Dinkum did that. Animal Crossing did that. And it's a beautiful thing to see. Very beautiful thing to see. And again, last week was a very sad moment, but at the same time, it did show the passion that the Dinkum community has for the game and for the people that create content from it, the communities that were built because of this game. And you know, I gotta be careful, because if I go that spiral, then it's gonna be hard to get out of it. But you know, in the beginning of the stream, I did mention that I'm almost caught up with all the DMs from Discord that people have sent me, people that I've never met, that have been playing Dinkum forever, but they were part of Reap's community, that they have heard me in passing, but they had never interacted, they've never been here, and other people that have never heard of me at all, but they stumble in our tribute to Reaps, that the day of everything that went down. And truly I realized how big and how many people care so much for this community, beyond anything that I've experienced in this way. And I don't want to experience it like that again, because it is too hard and too painful to experience something like this in that particular way again. But it has made me see how beautiful this community is, how special this community is, how wonderful this community is, how many people stepped up during that time in support, in prayers, and everything didn't go the way we wanted to. Then the community again stepped up to be there in support, in kindness, in words, and again, not many games can do that, and it's something that's beautifully created. And also to all the Dinkum content creators out there like myself, we got a few here today, keeping what makes Dinkum beautiful, you know, keeping it and not letting it go, and protecting Dinkum. And I sing a few that I feel like they don't represent Dinkum in the best way possible, and it does make me sad. And it's, everybody has a right to play the game, but I just feel like that's not what Dinkum should be. Or, I don't know, it's hard for me sometimes to see when it just feels like people are mistreating Dinkum in a way. But every content creator has their own right to do things, and you know, and it's just people that I don't know who they, you just sometimes I like to find different people that are streaming Dinkum for the first time and just watch them and see why they like Dinkum. And but to every creator out there that plays Dinkum, I'm very happy that they are protective of this game and the community that they have created through the game. I think it's just, again, a very beautiful thing. And it's nice. It's nice to have communities that are nice and good and calming and supportive, wonderful, that, you know, people can come in and feel safe, and I like that. And again, to me, it is special. The scarecrow in the upper is tile based, and you can use the tape measure to check what they cover. That is gonna, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can do that now, because I think I'm in the build, so I think that was there, but I don't know if that's just coming to. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just put a bunch of them and just see where I. But yeah, but I like that. And then the water tank. Tape measure is, especially if you're a vanilla player, is so underrated. You use it, especially if you're in vanilla. Use it a lot. It will save you a lot in your game and work and making sure everything's correct. It would definitely save you a lot of work. I lurk in many Dinkum streams. Do any of you who play Dinkum watch other people play this game? Whether they are familiar or not, I would love to see you in my stream. I will never kick you out. Oh, Prissy. A lot of us I know lurk in many people's streams. Just in the background. I do tend to lurk a lot in many people's streams. Just observing, hearing, seeing what they're up to, and then jump to another one later on. It's always fun. It's always fun to learn why people like a game or how they play the game different than you, how they approach designing. And to me, that's one of the things that I really like, is how people approach designing different than I do. And sometimes you know, I still learn a lot from watching a lot of people. Like with new, learning to be a little better in my foliage and stuff like that. Cause she's, I don't know how she does it, but she's really good. She's really good. So many people are really good when it comes to foliage. Foliage? I think I'm saying that right. They're so good. I don't know how that computing here in the mind, like visualizing it. To me, it's a lot easier to see a row of buildings, sidewalks in my head. But seeing foliage in up and down in different levels, that is hard for me. I feel like working on this town, I've improved a little bit, but it's not to the level as some other people do. Some other people are off the chain, off the hook, I don't know what's the word, but yeah. Florida, do you know there was a modding community? There used to be a modding community, but now we got official creative mode in Dinkum. So I don't do any mods. I just use official creative mode in Dinkum. So it's coming to the Switch now. So if you're a Switch player, creative mode is coming to the Switch. So this menu that you see right here is the creative menu, and you can get all the items, everything that you want in the game right away, especially if you like designing. So it's not a mod. This is official. This creative mode designed by the developer, and it's gonna be there, and it's coming towards the Switch on this update. So it's been on Steam for a while now, but now it's coming to officially, and you can control the weather, you can control the time, you can fast forward time like this, and then you can make it back to sunny, you can make it nighttime, you can make it this, you can make it winter, you can make it have shooting stars at nighttime. So very cool, very cool. Yeah, so, and it's coming to the Switch. So if you're a Switch player, then on this update you're getting creative mode. Okay, and there is our backdrop right there. A little windmill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, he really was hungry. You saw that? Okay, so that's our backdrop. So we got our backdrop right there. Very nice, simple. Again, windmill's one of those items that are really great. We also got the tank, the water tank, and we kind of we push everything a little back just to give it that little feel. That it's not so close to the museum. Like there's this wheat field behind the museum. And then we got the little museum in the front that I think looks really good. We just need to add one more tractor, and that one's gonna be the green. So I do want to add that steel. Let's go ahead and add the green paint. Where is it? And the tractor. Okay. Because I did like the idea, and I wanted to add it like right here, like. Oh, not like that. Darn it. Now I gotta drive it. And let's make it green. And it's just kind of like a little... Oh, wait. I don't want it right in front of the windmill. That's just too much. Let's put it in a little angle. There we go. A little better. There we go. And now we just got one red one, one green one. And I think that helps really well. And that is our country museum. We did it. Yay. It only took a stream. Look, fantastic. You're very talented. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. This town, even though the idea is to do a lot of simple builds, and it has really pushed my ability and getting used to designing a different way, because I never designed like this. So it has made me think very different. But I'm so glad that we literally did get it done, because for a moment there, I didn't think I was going to get it. The only thing that I'm still doubting is the blackwood trees. But other than that, you know what? Let me check one more thing, because I still post there's two other trees. I wonder if I can do something different. Let me do this green one. I'm gonna check on something. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I need to check on something. This. I'm gonna grab that. Let me move it out of the way for a moment. Like that. But probably like that. Let me check this. Oh, I didn't realize they added that for the scarecrow too. That's brilliant. Yeah. It's always gonna help. I wanted to see if adding a banner will make it look good, but I don't think so. Now, okay, I'll leave the tree for now, and if I feel like I need to change it more eventually, maybe I just need to give it. Sometimes you work on something so long that you do actually need to step away for a moment, come back a little later and re-look at it again and see if everything is working better. So let's get a little bit of grass and make sure all this is green. I think I got all the spots green. Oh, almost all of them. Let's make sure we got green there, green here, green this way. Yeah, okay. The only thing left will be to move the museum, put grass underneath it, so everything is a little better. Then sing a kaya and using the tape measure on it to see how far you can plant. Oh, I already had fields without fence and with scarecrow, and the animals let the crops be. There is a free meat where the now was free meat, probably. Or oh yeah, there it is. Free meat here. And some free meat right here. Okay, so now all we need to do is finish this. Oh, man, you know what? I wanted to like it. It kept bothering me. We may have to go with a little lower. I wish I could have gone with the 3 wide because it would have been more comfortable, but I think I'm gonna go with the cement bridge. It goes with the other bridges that we've been using. I feel like it's a little lower, just feels better. I think the iron bridge, I don't think that's gonna work. I think the sides are too high. I think that'd be too high. Okay, I should probably head back to bed. No, Debbie, no. And try to get some sleep. Who needs sleep? Let me show you Fiona's DM. She will teach you how you can live without sleep. Good seeing you live again, Jersey. Have a fabulous rest of the stream and even better day. Debbie, thank you. We'll definitely, hopefully, we'll see you a little high in your morning. That will be my afternoon a little later. But if you truly need to know how not to sleep and function, I can definitely send you Fiona's contact, and she can teach you all her tricks. Shelly, you like it? Yeah, I think we finally did it. It took more and longer than I wanted, but I think we got it. Now the only thing left to do is do the little parking lot that's gonna go right here. A little parking lot, and we should be good. I'm still trying to decide if I want to keep this little water section here, so I'm gonna keep it for now. Okay. Okay, so let's do pathing. We're doing the dirt road, so we're gonna do natural path. I don't need sleep, then I can play more Dinkum. Oh my gosh. You know, even though we joke about the no sleep, and Fiona is the queen of no sleep, we do still try to make her sleep, so. Because then she'll crash on us in the most opportune moment. Okay, I'm trying to figure. Okay, how do I would like this parking lot? I want something simple. It's gonna be a little bit of a dirt parking lot, so we can. I don't need to come back too far. I think I would like to do a fence here and fence this in. Yeah, I think I would like to fence that in. I'm here now. Need to go to the bank. Heading home for the day. If you get back before end of stream, thank you. Yeah, we only got 20 minutes left on this stream today. The sleepo could be convinced to stop working, so I have more time to play. Oh, let's go. Following Fiona. My goodness. We have a Teddy gang Ray coming in on the Twitch side. Welcome in, Teddy Styles, because he's very styled. Teddy Styles, welcome in. Welcome in, Teddy. I hope that you're doing good. I hope you had a great stream today.
GerseGames, community, and the place to be. Raiders, welcome in. Hit that like and subscribe to GerseGames Familia. Oh yeah. GerseGames.
Okay, I want to do.
GerseGames.
And welcome in Teddy Craft Joy. Also welcome in Craft Joy. How are you? How you been? How's life treating you? Hopefully very nice and kind. Yeah, see, this will give us a little bit of a depth scenario here. We'll keep that little pond there. We may put a little grass so it just looks a little. We may do a little yellow grass, so just give a little separation on this corner. And now we can do the parking lot over here. I think with everything in theme, we just gonna, I can either do a gravel parking lot like we did for the Tucker box, but the Tucker box was a little more special for that one. I think this one we can go a little more rocky, maybe. Fantastic Fiona. Fantastic Fiona. Craft Joy a little over the top, okay? Let's tone it down. Let's be realistic. Okay? Gotta be realistic here. Tango for Fiona's class sign up. Everybody's signing up. Wait, how many people are signing up for Fiona's classes to stay awake? I might steal your idea of your museum. Do it, Pam. Do it. I'd be honored if you did, and hopefully you make it even better, cooler, amazing. Yes. Take it, steal it, add it, make it identical. Whatever you need. I'm glad that it was able to inspire you. That makes me very happy. That makes me very, very, very happy. Okay. Let's look for... I think I'm looking for the rock edge. A little bit of that. Or maybe the rock path. It's gonna be one of these two. Or the rock. I'm thinking dirt road, and we go with a little more. Okay, let me see what I feel like could look good in here. Maybe going gravel could be. I did like how the gravel looked there, but if you just one gravel platform here, I think it might. You know what? I think it just takes away from what I would like. Decision. This is what happens when you build a lot on the spot. That's why I like to usually come in with a plan. But yeah, this particular town, we've been coming in with no particular plan. Well, in the beginning I did have a plan because I did sketch that out. But the last couple streams have been more spontaneous, not very planned out. Vinaustrack, can I look at your bandstand? Subscriber. Okay, I haven't done my bandstand yet. We haven't built that yet. I haven't built the bandstand. Jenny over there on the Twitch saying hi to the lovely Craft Joy. I haven't done the bandstand yet for this town. Hopefully soon. It's one of the few buildings left. I believe I only got Melvin left as an NPC to add. Then I got the bandstand. Then I have the town bell. Bandstand, town bell, Melvin, the airport. Okay, 2 NPCs. Melvin and Nancy. The airport, Melvin. Those are the NPCs that I still need to add. Then we have the bandstand, the town bell that need to be done. So yeah, so those are... Yeah, so getting close. The bandstand, I want to do something nice, so don't know exactly what it's going to be, but I do want to add something nice. So I want it to look nice for the bandstand. So something. Hopefully, I can come up with something that's gonna look really nice for this town. I gotta look at like a country fairs. That's what I'm thinking. I want to go with that kind of that type of vibe for the bandstand in this town, because you know it's a farming town. So why not do like a country style fair type of idea, right? Something like that. So that's what I'm thinking. That's where I'm kind of leaning towards. Okay, we gotta delete a few things here. Two, and why not have somebody's always driving a tractor, right? I live in my area outside the city limit, man. Every time I need to, sometimes trying to go somewhere, and there's this tractor in the middle of the road driving. You're like, oh man, you're gonna be here forever until they either veer off or something. It's always bad luck, man. Always bad luck. And then they go so slow, and you're like, no, why? Okay, a little simple parking lot. I think that's nothing fancy. The rest, this, we can fill it up with now corn. Just finish this area. And I think we got it. Look at us go. Look at us go. Country fair will be cool. Yeah, exactly right. Like a, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that type of vibe. I know we don't have like fair type of items, but decorations, the feel, hopefully we can translate us with a little bit of the stalls and the plushies and a few little things. Maybe we can make it feel like that, right? Just a little bit. Oh yeah, Pam, creative mode. If you just wanna design and get your ideas out as quick as possible and not lose the inspiration, 100%. 100% is so effective. You know, at the end, I really like the way the museum came out. And when you look at it, you feel like it's in part of the farming town. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. But guys, we are running out of time today. Well, Fiona's celebrating, but I know a lot of you will miss me. Fiona and Luna are like, yay, he's gone. Finally. Finally, we get a break. But yeah, but I think we did really good work today. I do truly want to say thank you for everybody that helped me out. And gave suggestions in the moments that I needed it. Okay, big shout out to Shelly because she did found 2 pictures that really pushed this design, the inspiration to that level that I like to take things. So we do want to say thank you because it really did help. It really did help. At least it helped me a lot. Okay. And for everybody that suggested, was there with me, thinking about how we can make things look good, the flowers, the idea from pergolas to tractors to windmill to anything. Thank you, because all of it was really needed. I'm trying to finish this here because this is kind of like the end right here of the stream. So I'm trying just to get it just done. And if we need to tweak it, we can always tweak it later on. Where's the corn? Where's the corn seed? Okay, there. It's like, man, I can't see it. I can't see it. Luna's running. She's ready. She's gone. By the way, Luna, it's a brand new week. How's the hobby? How's the husband doing? How's he feeling? I know the recovery journey is long, but I hope that a new week, a little bit improvement each day, right? Thank you for the stranger. Say everybody have a great day. Danny, truly, again, I meant every word, and really happy to see you more often. I feel like lately we've been seeing more of our community more often. It's really nice. And I know everybody will get busy at one point again, and then, you know, life takes priority. We gotta take care of one another, take care of yourself, take care of your families. So then you guys can come and hang out, right? Woo! Croc, a little hungry. Man. Just like Luna. It must be Luna's Croc. Always biting, Luna. Hi. Alright. We'll finish that. He's doing pretty good, Jersey. She needs the exercise, Jenny. Oh my gosh. I caught that, and I'm pretty bad at catching things. Fiona. My goodness. You're supposed to be nice to your little sister. You're supposed to be setting an example, take care of the little sister. You're older, wiser, supposed to be wiser. Supposed to, take care of your sister. Always be kind to your little siblings. Okay, so there we go, guys. Alright, so, man, this Croc really is coming. Really coming after me. Alright. Alright, so everyone. Alright, so we did it. I wanted to get one more than one NPC done today, but we only managed to get one. But we got one done. I think we did really good. What did you do to that Croc? That is Luna's Croc. Luna sent them out. That's all I'm saying. Luna sent them, and it's not a pretty thing. Hey, Melvin, because we're not gonna do it today, but our last NPC to bring in. I don't know when I'm gonna hit. I don't know if I'm in year 2, if I can get the airport yet, but okay. But before we leave, here is what we did today. This is our farming town. NPC of the museum, Theodore, is right here today. We added him here. Actually worked out really good. Little parking lot. We got the cornfield right over here. Talker box. So this kind of corner worked out great. Melvin is the last one that we have. I think Melvin, I can take him out somewhere. All I want him to have is a kind of like a tree farm, because he's a furniture builder. So I just want him to have like a tree farm. So we should be able to find a nice spot. Melvin should not take long, like this one, because it's literally a tree farm. Melvin, a few furniture on the outside, and all of that. But again, we're trying to keep everything in theme as much as we can as a farming town. So we got our crop fields. We got a bunch of flowers here, so it looks really nice. But we also got kind of like a little crop area, garden in here that I saw in a picture. Really like that. That really pushed this design a little bit forward. And then a nice backdrop. And, it looks so simple that it should not take me this long. But it was the journey getting there that took a long time. A lot of try and errors to get to that point. But once we got there, I think it looks really nice. So I hope that everybody had a great time today. Thank you so much for, like always, joining me on our morning stream here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, talking with me, chatting with me. And of course, if you wanted to hang out with the mods, then you hung out with them. And if you were here to hang out with the familia, then also that's a better choice, of course. And yeah, hopefully you guys all had a great time. We'll be back this afternoon. Like always, I'll make the stream once I know exactly the time that I'm going to be available, so I can come back in the afternoon and hang out a little bit more with all of you. Tomorrow morning stream will definitely be Pokopia. So if you are a Pokopia fan, we definitely will be back tomorrow on the morning stream for Pokopia. And we're hopefully going to get to 10 in the Skyland. So that is what we're hoping when it comes to that. Yeah, so let me see who we can rate this morning real quickly. It is Monday, brand new week. Let's see who we got right over here. Who's streaming, who's doing stuff, who's playing what, and you know what? We do have Moxie is streaming Dinkum, so I'm gonna send you to another Dinkum player. And they're streaming the update, so spoilers alert, just in case if you don't want to see anything about the spoil, you know, you don't want to see anything, so please, I'm gonna send you over there, but they are doing the update, so yeah, so have fun checking it out, all of that. Gonna send you over there with Moxie, and other than that, truly, thank you so much. I'll be seeing you in the afternoon. So have a good one. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, oh, 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 hey, hey, oh, 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 hey, hey, oh, oh, oh. Well, the game is done, and the chat was a sight.
I miss it. I don't want to leave real quickly. Girly Betty, welcome in. Yes, we just finished. I'm so sorry. We just finished our morning stream, but we'll be back this afternoon. We'll be back tomorrow. But really good to see you. I'm so sorry. It's always so hard when people come in right when we ended. But yeah. Okay. All right. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, oh, 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 hey, hey, oh, 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 hey, hey, oh, oh, oh. Well, the game is done, and the chat was a sight. We laughed so hard, he lost a few fights. It's the end of stream, but don't be blue, cause Jersey got a familiar, and that means you. Mods held it down.